down. There we go. All right. And we're live, everyone. My name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase, and your eyes do not deceive you. For today is our monthly channel members appreciation live stream. That is correct. Today, the live stream is not just for moi. I mean, of course, it still is, right? But the live stream today is for you, all of you who are there at home, everybody who's watching either at work, at home, maybe on the road. You could be on the way back home from your job, watching this on the train or on the way back from school. This is for all of you, each and every single one of you, all of you who were a channel member last month. You are the ones who make this possible. Without each and every single one of you, how the hell would I be able to afford these things? How the hell would I be able to get things, pretty things, that I could open up and showcase? That's right, haha, I said it. Showcase everything there for you. Now, who, might you ask, was a channel member? Well, it's this easy. If you don't remember whether or not you were a channel member last month, do me a favor. Click on the description to this live stream. In there, I have listed every single channel member by name. That is right. I have tagged them in the description. If anyone is wondering where we are in this particular live stream today, take a look at that list. We're going to be going down in order as we do give out those booster packs out to those individuals. I have a total of 12 individuals under the Bays Watch Crew. That's going to be Shiny Sprig. We have, I got to click on some of these names. I'm not going to lie to you. But Shiny Sprig is first. Second is going to be Yoav. Yoav is going to be our second individual under Bays Watch Crew. Then after that, we have, I believe it's Dan Chili. No, after Yoav, sorry, it is Ivan Gomu. So Ivan Gomu after Yoav, then Zukun, followed by Christopher Mars, then Dan Chili. I knew Dan Chili was on this list. After that, it was originally known as UPB, now known as Recovering Card Addict. We have Cardboard Collectibles. After Cardboard Collectibles, who is that? Let me see. After Cardboard Collectibles, it's going to be Poke Hayden 420. Then we have formerly known as AMPM Pokemon, also did a name change. It is now known as, let me pull up the channel. I believe it's Polywoo. Polywoo might be the new name of the channel, but formerly AMPM Pokemon. You are on the list. PokeJack, and then the Cardboard Robot is going to be the 12th individual under that list. We also have 15 individuals, which are all from the Collector Squad membership tier. They're going to be placed on a wheel. We're going to pick 3 names from that wheel. They will get the last 3 packs, because today, baby, we're rocking with the Chinese Gemstone Volume 2 packs. That's right. We're going Evolution hunting, and there is 4 Evolution China exclusive cards that I am currently after for my collection. If those cards are pulled, I did put a disclaimer in the live stream description. There will be alternate prizes on hand. Not necessarily the same price as what these cards are worth, but there is a few different things that you could choose from. And in order to get an idea of some of these prizes, why, just look at the shelf right behind me. Some of those prizes might already be on the shelf somewhere, and they'll be able to be different options for the individual to choose from. It won't just be 1 or 2 things. We'll have a slew of items that they could choose from. That way they get something that they're more happy, more excited about. All right, after we're done with the members getting their packs, I'm probably going to go ahead and open up another one of those. There they are. Those Gemstone Volume 2 boxes, one for myself. And if we still have a decent sized crowd after that, I know I didn't do it last time. I still have the Charizard Jumbo Lenticular box ready to be opened. There we go. Look at that Jumbo. Look at that Jumbo and see how it's a lenticular? That's right, baby. So I might open that up as well. That is what's on the itinerary for today. This is going to be the final live stream that I have before my big birthday live stream this Saturday, July 19th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do hope everybody shows up. I hope everybody stops by. says hello, says happy birthday to me on my big day, and gets to see me open up some spicy packs, because for my birthday, there is going to be a Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster box and a traditional Chinese booster box for that same set open. I am going to open up 1 or 2 of these Gemstone Volume 2 boxes, because again, going evolution hunting, baby. And who knows what else I'm going to open up on that day. But yes, this is exciting. This is amazing. We're going to open up some packs. We're going to have some fun. For the packs that we're going to do today, we will shuffle them up. I will create a wheel. It will have 15 spots on it. That's going to decide which pack number the individuals get. So that way, it'll be randomized. You get me? It'll be most fair that way. All right. With that being said, let me see here. All right, cool. I do see that the camera is well within frame. I needed to check on that. Let's go ahead and look at our chat so we can say hello to everybody. Before I do, let's check out the energy drink of the night. Oh, baby. It is full throttle energy. That is right. You already know I like my orange juice, aka NOS. This is spicy orange juice. Better orange juice than NOS. This is full throttle. Look at that eagle. Arr! We're going to fucking drink this. We're going to enjoy it. And we're going to have some fun, everybody. Now, let me go ahead and just wipe off the lid real quick. That's a thing I always do. I remember doing it when I was a little kid. My parents always told me, whenever you get ready to drink out of a bottle or a can and you just opened it up, always wipe it off. And I think the reason why is because when they were growing up in Mexico, it's very common where you get the reusable bottles. So you drink your Coca-Colas, you save the glass bottles, and then you have to take the glass bottles back with you to the store to drop them off when you pick up new glass bottles. It's kind of like a recycle program. The stores get those glass bottles, send them back to Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola will put them through a cleaning process, and they reuse those bottles. You get me? But everybody's used to opening a fresh bottle and cleaning it off because you never knew where that bottle was. You get me? So even now here in the United States, doesn't matter if it's a can, doesn't matter if it's a bottle, doesn't matter if it's a bottle with a freaking wrapper on it. I crack it open and I just gotta give it a little clean before we put it up to our lips and start drinking from that beverage container. So here's cheers to you. Enjoy it if you got it. Let's get our first few swigs in, everybody. Oh yeah. That is ice cold. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Woo. Alright. I thought that was gonna be a giant burp. It was a little baby burp. But that is good. That is delicious. Alright. Now get into our shoutouts for our viewers. First person that I'm seeing in the chat today is Trainer Glen, coming in with that blinky, 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 blinky emoji. Don't mind if I do. First blinky of the live stream right here, requested by member Trainer Glen. Let's freaking go. Very tasty, very tasty. First blinky. Trainer Glen, thank you so much for being here. There we go. Damn. Henry Daddy coming in as second person that I do see right now in the chat. Have a good stream. G, said Henry Daddy. Thank you so much. Truly, truly, truly appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you stop by. Even if you can't be here the whole stream. Now, this message is for future Henry Daddy. Even if you can't be here for the whole stream, having you stop by for just a minute, that makes me happy, Henry. You're an amazing friend. You're an amazing pal. And for everybody that doesn't know, let's go ahead and let him know one more time. Managing moderator. He's also a... sorry. The Benjamin button hit. He's also a admin for our Discord server. And here on the channel, he is one of the many channel content creation sponsors. There we go. Sorry, that was a mouthful. I was having a hard time remembering the last word. Sponsor. But he has sponsored much channel creation here on the Much. Sorry, so I got a little twisted. He has sponsored much content creation here on the channel. Wow, that was a tongue twister. I'm sorry, but that was, let's blame it on the Blinky. But yes, Henry Daddy, he's amazing. He is one of the individuals that is always looking out for the channel, doing whatever he can, doing his absolute best to make sure that the channel continues, keeps going, and just exceeds beyond all expectations. Because honestly, what this channel has become, what all of our friends here in the community have helped this become, it's something that's beyond my wildest dreams. It really is. It really is. So right after Henry Daddy, I do see SRR Founder. SRR Founder dropping a quick message. I was first, and my comment has vanished. SRR, that's because you were here in the pre-lobby. So usually whenever messages are put in the pre-lobby, I think they go away after like 12 or 24 hours. I think it's after 24 hours. And then what I notice is any comments that are put in half an hour before the show starts, those are the ones that tend to stick until the start of the show. So if you leave a message in the pre-lobby, but it's still more than a day away, come back when it's half an hour before the show, drop a new message, and we will see that message in the pre-lobby chat before we start the show right here. After SRR Founder, I see Kristen Marie. Kristen Marie, one of our big supporters here on the channel. Just like Henry Daddy, she's not just a managing moderator, but she is also an admin from our Discord server. Kristen Marie saying, I won't be able to chat or see this once this go live, but have a great stream. Kristen, it's okay, I understand. Give me 1 sec. Baby burps, just baby burps right now. But Kristen, I completely understand. I know Angie is live tonight as well, so I'm assuming you might be over there with Angie. No worries. I do hope you have an amazing night over there. If you do come back and watch this later, future message for future Kristen Marie. You're awesome. Don't ever change, Kristen. Don't ever change. All right, after Kristen Marie, I see Inept Card Collector. Let's freaking go. Coming in with that Ayo. We're going to drop a Blinky for Inept Card Collector, but we're going to use the other battery. I have like 3 Blinkies that I can drop, everybody. We've got 3 different Blinkies right here. This is the little cover on this one. This is the one that we just used. Inept Card Collector is going to get one of these dropped. Inept Card Collector did something amazing. He did something that quite honestly caught me off guard in a good way. I saw this message on Instagram and it said, you've been tagged in a story. And I'm like, what the hell did I do? And I checked it out. Inept Card Collector had put on there, I'm finally gonna be able to catch the stream. I was like, hell yeah, bro, let's freaking go. Gave the stream a shout out. Dude, that is freaking awesome. That is amazing. Dude, honestly, brother, you rock, dude. So let's freaking go. We're gonna drop this Blinky. Check it out. This one's gonna be a bigger cloud. Let's fucking go. Premium Blinky for the premium buddy Inept Card Collector. Let's freaking go. And I have the dabbing rig on standby just in case. Inept Card Collector, just so you know, there is a super chat goal currently in place. It says that if we get 10 super chats that are $5 or more, that we're gonna be giving a full art EVV slab from ARS to chat. It's this one right here. It is the one of the slabs that Suge Nasty send over. So I do got to pay him for it. That's why we have super chat goals. And I do got to bring up something about that. So that's why I'm just presenting it to showcase the slab right now. This is an exclusive Japanese grading company. The certification labels are made out of stainless steel. And it is like ultra clear and they're like super thick and heavy. So this is the back of the slab right here. Check it out. This is what's currently the super chat goal for what's going to chat once we reach that goal. What I have to mention is concerning that goal. We do not have to hit 10 to give this away to chat. We only have to hit 8. We already hit 2 last stream on July 11th. I am keeping track of it, and just so everybody can see, because again, I'm very like open about everything. I legit have the note right here on the laptop. It says Friday, July 11th, Espion v Slab hit 2 out of 10 super chat goals, $5 amount. So got 10 and need 40 to complete. So that's why 8 super chats at 5 equal 40. So just so everybody knows, we don't have to hit 10. I just have to choose either 5 or 10 based on what YouTube like has for their outline. So I put 10, but disclaimer, we only have to hit 8. By the way, we only have to hit 7 because Inept Card Collector just gave us our first $5 super chat for the night. Said, I would, but I'm broke, and Suge is nasty. Let's freaking go, buddy. You know what? We're going to drop that third Blinky Blinky. Let's go ahead and drop that third Blinky Blinky. The third one's not going to be that big. I'm going to let you know. We're going to drop the Blinky Blinky on this battery, but this battery's boo-boo. This battery sucks, bro. Like, these ones, they're like tiny, like baby shitty clouds. However, it's super tasty, so that's why I haven't like just thrown it away. I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the tank. But let's go ahead and drop the third little Blinky Blinky we have here. Again, Inept Card Collector, thank you so much. Now we're 3 super chats out of 10 on the way there. I know it's only gonna say 1 out of 10 on the screen, but that's because 2 are from last week. I am keeping track. Everybody in chat, give a big shout out to Inept Card Collector, getting us one step closer to, like I said, having this slab go to chat. We'll have everybody in chat get on a wheel. We'll have it do its spin, and first person that gets picked, it lands on, that's who gets the slab, baby. So let's freaking go. Blinky, blinky, blinky time. All right, let's see how good the blinky is. See, it was very tiny, very, very tiny. Let's see, give me 1 second here. Let's go. It'll be a little bit bigger, but still not that big. Watch. Yeah, it's still tiny. Very tasty, though. Very, very tasty in a good way. All right, so let me go ahead and check out the rest of the messages, though. Got to say hi to everybody else. Recovering Card Addict, formerly UPB, which is Ultimate Pack Battles, saying, I want to see bangers. Bro, I want to see some bangers, too. I want this to be either a heavy double hit box or... come on, let's just see one of those China exclusive cards, baby. We're chasing Sylveon. Sylveon's the one I want. I want Sylveon more than Umbreon. I'm putting it out there now. I want Sylveon. But yes, I'll gladly take Umbreon if in fact we can pull that card. Let's see. Again, I'm gonna keep thinking UPB, but it's Recovering Card Addict saying I'm off work today and sitting out a massive thunderstorm tornado warning. Damn, bro. Over here it was hot today, bro. I think it was like between 80s and 90s. It was hot and sunny over here today. Hoping tornado does not touch down over there by where you are. Hoping it's chill. Hoping the thunderstorm blows right through, bro. Wishing you good luck, man. Wishing you massive good luck there. Steven Trujillo! Let's freaking go. Steven Trujillo. I met him in person, everybody, at Card Party 2. Steven Trujillo says, what's up, Eddie? At work, so can't stay. Have a great stream. Always good to see you. My man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I truly, truly appreciate it, Steven. It's good to see your name in chat as well, buddy. Katie Jade. Canada's watching. Oh, Canada's watching. Katie Jade stopping by saying, hey, Eddie. Love it, love it. Recovering Card Addict says, I'll be lurking. I gotta assess my inventory. After my first day of vending, I did some good sales and came out profitable even after making a few pickups. Dude, that is freaking awesome. I did know you were gonna vent soon. I honestly forgot that it was this weekend. I'm glad to hear it went well. I hope that you keep doing it. I hope it becomes a thing, bro, because let's freaking go. That's why. Let's just freaking go, dude. In-app card collector was good, bro. Benjamin Buttons. That's right, man. That's right. Shiny Sprig. How's it going, Shiny Sprig? Much appreciated seeing you here with us. Saying, hey, Baze, how's it going today? We're doing well. It's going to be a nice day. We're going to be opening up Evolutions cards. It's going to be amazing. Vitalik D coming in saying, hey, everyone, how's it going, Vitalik? I'm almost done with chat. I promise everybody. Almost done with chat. We'll get right into the opening in just a second. But how's it going, Vitalik? I did want to say hello. Recovering card addict. I only have 2. Oh, for the pens. Yeah, bro. I have those 3 batteries, right? But I probably have like 6 other tanks like ready to go as replacements right now. I got to restock for a 710 sale, so I'm just saying it was good. You know, on 710, which is like a holiday for that shit, they had some massive deals in one of the places I go to, and I was just like, all right, time to just go and drop a little bit of cash on this, but stock up and be good for a while, dude. Not flexing, just stating. It was like when you go Black Friday shopping. Let's just say it was like that, dude, for the blinkies. In-app card collector, I'm so happy to see you back and doing well. Dude, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much for checking in. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have a few people, you know, send you a message, check on you and see how you're doing, when you have a little bit of time off of what you're normally doing, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's, again, in-app card collector, big shout out to you, brother. Thank you so much for shouting us out, tagging us in the story today, dude. That was really nice. Let's see. Dan Chili coming in. Hi, Base Showcase. How's it going, Dan Chili? All right. Nobody laugh at me. We did have a Labu live stream recently. And in the Labu live stream, if you didn't watch it, I showcased one Lafufu, which is a fake Labubu, because there was a educational portion in the live stream in which I was telling people how not to get tricked. Well, I was talking to my brother-in-law, and it turns out that my brother-in-law had a Lafufu as well. So I got my hands on another Lafufu that we did not showcase in the last live stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and showcase it to you really quick. So I hope I don't get a copyright strike, because apparently, did you know that Labubus have a theme song? This is the other Lafufu that I was talking about. So my brother-in-law received this, and it is a Lafufu, so it is a fake Labubu. And we didn't even realize that it sings, but when I was messing around with it and checking it out everywhere, I noticed that I felt something blocky, like a voice box. I thought that was weird, so I'm squeezing on it, and it went off. And I noticed that it lit up the ears. I thought it was so odd. I did not know this was a thing. So we have 2 Lafufus here. I do believe that Yesenia is going to give them to a couple of her students, because she has a couple of students that have Lafufus and they know they're Lafufus and they're happy that they have Lafufus. So Yesenia said, well, instead of giving this one to the cats and just having the cat tear it up, because that's what I was going to do, she's like, I'm going to go and, give it to the student. And the same plan goes with this one, except I just wanted to showcase the song on stream and the lighting up of the ears. I thought it was freaking hilarious when I saw that. So I'm just saying. Playforge saying, what's up, bro? How you been? Sorry, I've been absent a while. Dude, no worries, Playforge. Give me 1 second. Again, I'm drinking my energy drink, so I gotta burp every so often. I am completely sorry about that. But Playforge, dude, I'm excited. I just saw your name right here in chat. You're here. It doesn't matter if you weren't here last stream. It doesn't matter if you weren't here for the last 5 streams. You're here now. You're here. You're spending some time with us. How's it going? I hope you're having a great night. I'm low-key excited to see you here with us right now. Let's just... Dude, how's it freaking going, buddy? How's it freaking going? It has been a little minute, but it's good to see your name here with us. How's it going, Playforge? Inept Card Collector saying... That song is low-key nightmare fuel. Imagine, you're in a room. It's completely pitch black. You're tied up to a chair. You can't move. And all you hear is that song 23 hours a day on repeat. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Damn, it would be low-key like horrible. I could imagine. Recovering Card Addict says, I just learned about the real and fake Labubus. Dude, there's so much information to unload on there. I don't know what point exactly in my last live stream I spoke about it, but I think I spent about 10 to 15 minutes going over all the differences on the Labubus and Lafufus and how to spot them on the boxes and stuff, dude. Playforge says, I've been good, bro. Just working a lot, staying ahead of life. That's good. That's good, bro. That's honestly how it should be. You work a little bit hard to save up, to have some extra time off later, and to be able to enjoy all those things that you love the most. You get what I mean? Like, I totally get it. Stack up right now and enjoy it later, bro. Oh, scissors are right here. Let me cut off the seal for this box. There we go. We're gonna open up the box and start shuffling up the packs. That way it does stay randomized. I keep forgetting the word. Where's the seal? Oh, so the little tab is right here. But before I do, I'll showcase the box. The box is shiny as hell. Like, it's a holographic box. So your eyes do not deceive you. There we go. Here we go. All right. The box. When you open it up, this is this flap. There's one more flap. Like I said, everything's holographic. It should be 15 packs. Let's go ahead and count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. And I'm going to start shuffling these up. We got Christy in the chat coming in with a $5 super chat. Hi, folks. Can't stay. Just hopped in to hit the like button. Christy, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I completely understand if you're a little bit busy, you can't stay. If you happen to come back later, you have one kitty cat raid. So let me know if you come back in a little bit. That way I could grab Lilith and she could come to the camera and say hi. And say hi. If you were like to chill for like a couple of minutes, like after I shuffle up these packs, I could grab Lilith. But just in the case that you're already on the way out, just let me know later when you come back. I'll go ahead and show you Lilith. Nikita is around here somewhere, but she's not going to let me grab her right now. She's out of heat already, so she's back to her like spicy self. And Nikita basically won't let me like go and grab her unless she comes up to me. So I don't want to like get slashed today. But, well, actually these are all shuffled up. Do you want to see Lilith now? Because I do see you're still here with us. But I'm done shuffling up the packs. So if you want to see Lilith, I could grab her. It's just going to take me like a minute. B-Pop says, $5 holla. B-Pop, how's it going? How's it going, B-Pop? And by the way, Christy has now hit one of our super chat goals. One of our super chats towards the goal. My bad. I miscommunicated that. So our goal says we need 10. With Christy, we have hit 2, but that's actually 4. Because I had said earlier we needed 8. So we only need 6 now. So Christy and Ineth Card Collector have both super chatted on today's stream. So just so everybody knows, we only need 6 more super chats like that, and the slab goes to chat. And just so everybody can see, this is the slab that's going to chat. So it's a full art Espion V ARS slab. It is an ARS 8. And Shug Nasty is the individual that sent the slab over, as well as the other slab, which I wound up keeping for me. I still owe him the money for that one. But the Meowth slab, which is an 8 as well, that one's going to stay with me. But this will go to chat. So we just need 6 more $5 super chats. And what we're going to do is everybody that's here in chat, you're going to enter. I'm going to give you a code word. You'll enter. I'm going to put your names on a wheel. We'll give it a spin. First person that lands on, boom. Free slab, baby. So it is a community-based giveaway. That's what we do when we have super chat goals. It's basically community-based giveaways. Christy, I haven't seen really respond back, so I won't grab Lilith right now. I'll write down that I still owe Christy a kitty cat raid though, just so I don't forget. Playforge says, looks clean, I like it. Dude, so I'll showcase the slab in just a second, because there's a couple of things I gotta show you on it. But Christy has 1 kitty cat raid. 1 kitty cat raid. There we go. Alright, so I wrote the note down, Christy, so I will not forget. 1 kitty cat raid for Christy. And we have 1. Ooh, we just got another one. So now we only need 5. Playforge just dropped a $5 super chat. So 5 more, right? You are correct. Only 5 more. And I literally just added another dash down. So I have documented that we have 5 out of 10 super chats towards that goal. Because again, 2 of them were from last stream on 7-11. All right, so let me showcase a couple of things, bro. And I have a couple other slabs, so I'll actually show you side by side. So check it out. So this slab is from ARS. It is one of the clearest freaking slabs I've ever seen. Look at my ring light and the reflection. Look at the reflection on the ring light and how freaking clear it looks. You could see my phone reflecting off of it. The slab label is not made out of paper, cardboard, or any bullshit. It's stainless steel, bro. And you could see the background as you shift it in the light. You see the logo or you see the writing that tells you what the slab is. It is a Japanese Espion V full art. And it is an ARS 8. The grade is on the back. And it also has the QR code that you could scan to check out the pop report and everything. These slabs are thick, bro. They feel like they have their own graded guards. It's basically bumper protection that is built into the slab, and it has their logo, ARS. So you don't have to buy a graded guard. And they're heavy, dude. And they're just beautiful. They're immaculate. Let me showcase them next to the other slabs, the CGC and the PSA one, so you can see. Here we go. So this one right here is a CGC Pristine 10 slab, right? Look at the light reflecting off both slabs for the clarity. I feel like this one's more clear than this one. Look at the differences in thickness, bro. CGC, ARS. And then differences from height. The ARS is slightly shorter, just by a tad bit, but it is much heavier. The labels side by side, bro. So again, CGC, right? And it's a Pristine 10. So this is their nicer label. This is like a, it's like a paper label or something. It's not metal. This is. So side by side, so you could see the labels. I think this one right here is much nicer. I'm just telling you my straight up opinion, and like legit, I'm gonna just put this slab here. I'll put it away later. Legit, here is mine. This one is mine. I own it now because I told Shug I'm keeping this one. So I owe him $30 for this one. But he had sent over the Meowth AR, also in 8. It was so beautiful that when I saw it, you can go back to the stream where I showcased the mail. I claimed it on stream. I'm like, this is mine. That's how beautiful these are. And I got PSA, so I'll showcase PSA as well. Again, because I don't want anyone to say I'm bullshit, and I want to showcase all these things side by side. So PSA, right? ARS. So look at the labels side by side. PSA, which is king, paper labels, stainless steel, baby. For differences in length, for vertical, ARS is just a little bit shorter, just like CGC. Look at the differences in thickness again. PSA, ARS. And clarity. Look at the light reflecting off of both slabs again. I think this is much more clear than this. And this was a gift from Merc, son of a Merc. He sent this over in one of the mail openings we did. Thank you so much, son of a Merc. I do love this slab. I'll put all those slabs back away later. I'm actually going to put the one for chat up there as well, so it's out of the way. But let's see. Let me get back to the messages here. Sorry about that. Trainer Glen coming in. What up? Grass Gang, says Trainer Glen. Loving it. I'll drop a blinky right now. NFT card collector. Oh, and if I'm win, I'm donating it to chat because I have one. I don't want to take it from someone else who doesn't know how fire that card looks in person. Damn, dude, that's freaking awesome, bro. That is pretty dope. Yeah, if you win the slab and it turns out that you already have one, you could just be like, skip. We'll just spin it again, and everybody will have already been entered. We just basically go to the next winner. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love it. Yo, no freaking way. Recovering card addict, formerly known as UPB. Let me go ahead and make it official here. One has dropped a $5 super chat. Everybody hit the thumbs up on that. Now we have 6 out of 10 hit. We only need 4 more, baby. 4 more is all we need. And that slab is going to chat. I love it. I love it. Playford says it is pretty dang clean. LOL, ridiculous. B-Pop, well, UPB, back on the wagon. No message. Just shut up and take my money, says recovering the card addict. Dan Chili said Japanese graders. Yes, so ARS is an exclusive Japanese grading company. You cannot grade there if you're international. You have to live in Japan with a Japanese address, and use a Japanese phone number, and they limit it to where it's per household. So if there's like 4 of you living in the house, only 1 of you is submitting, and they don't take submissions all the time. It's only every few months on specific days, and they limit it to where if we hit our quota, that's it, we're done. We're not taking any more submissions anymore. It's super exclusive, like hella crazy. And it's 20 cards minimum and 20 cards maximum. So when you submit, you're basically dropping off 20 cards and that's it. Not one more, not one less. So Shug Nasty lives in Japan, and he has gotten in, like he has been able to get in and grade a couple of cards. So he will be the individual that going forward will have a couple slabs here and there that he'll send over to me so we could run these types of giveaways on the channel. I do have to pay him for the slabs, like I said. I have to make 30 bucks from this slab to give him the 30 bucks. So in $50 that we receive in donations through Superchats, YouTube will pay $32.50. So 30 bucks goes to him, $2.50 stays with me to apply towards shipping of the slab towards you guys. So literally not making a single cent off of it, and he gets his 30 bucks and I don't like have to pay anything out of pocket, and chat gets this giveaway. So that's the whole goal of these. I'll be able to have some super exclusive Japanese slabs that you normally do not see here in the United States, or you don't see very much over there towards like the UK, towards the European region. I want it to be like a super exclusive thing that we can continue doing going forward here on the channel. But yes, Japanese exclusive grading company. It is wild. It is wild. That's my first ARS slab, the Meowth. But there is a couple of slabs that a couple of cards that I will eventually send over to Shug to make into ARS slabs. My biggest goal is the Japanese 151 Erica SAR. I want that as an ARS slab. I think it will be so beautiful. So freaking beautiful. Let's see. Dan Chili said, looks clean. Dude, they so freaking beautiful. I think they're better looking than PSA and better looking than CGC. And again, I own CGC and PSA. I love PSA. I really do. And I'm gonna submit cards with PSA. But ARS, for my personal collection, I think looks cleaner. They're nicer. They feel better. So there's a few select slabs. Hands down, ARS is where I'm going to be sending those. But I'm still going to be sending submissions over to PSA. Every now and then I might send a submission over to CGC, especially with error cards because they have error designations. Or if I need a certain pedigree on a card because they offer pedigrees that you could have on the cards. So I'm not knocking CGC and I'm not knocking PSA. But if you could get your hands on an ARS slab, baby, whoo, leveling up. You're leveling up right there. Let's freaking go, dude. Playforge coming in with another $5 super chat. Let me make it official. Let me write another hash mark down right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. We hit 7 out of 10 already. We only need 3 more. 3 more, bro. 3 more, and that slab goes to chat. That is wild. That is wild. See, let's see what he said. Whistle the Jurassic Park theme song. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me drink a little bit of my energy drink. Because I gotta think of what it's like. Wait. I'll try it, but I'm gonna fail. That's about as much as I can get out right now, and I don't think it sounded like it. But I tried. I whistled. Playforge, dude. Honestly, brother, thank you so much. You're making this happen. We're just 3 away. I need to write that down. So, all right, so 3 away. 3 away. That is freaking wild. And I'm putting down 5:44 p.m. I want to see if we're able to hit that goal today. I want to see just how long it'll take us to hit that goal today. But that's freaking amazing. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Everybody saying, what's up? In-depth card collector? Yeah, Respin. Oh, that is right. We do have to drop a blinky. Playforge says, bro, leveling up big time. Way to go, man. I'm proud of you. Dude, thank you so much. Again, it's not just me. So I do want to be, like, I'm super transparent about everything. There's nothing that I really hide from y'all as the viewers here on the channel. Everything that I do for the channel that has a reason and has a purpose, I'm going to let y'all know about it. And I want a big shout out to go to Shug Nasty because he is the man making this possible. Like, you know, he's one of the co-hosts when we were running the Beyond the Binder podcast on Son of a Merc's channel. He was one of the co-hosts on there. And we get to talk off air, and he, you know, he told us about the company. He told us about a few of the submissions that were going on. So, you know, I mentioned to him, I'm like, hey, maybe with some of the like lower grading ones or some of the not so expensive ones, if you send them over, we could do something with it on my channel. And I pitched the idea to him. And he was open to it and he liked it. So when he sent, you know, the last box of mail, those 2 slabs were in it, and so were some bags of candy. That's right. He sent me some candy. And it was just like, it was wild. Like, I knew that they were nice. I knew that they were premium slabs. But I feel like he could have talked them up even more, because when I first opened the box and I saw them and I was like, oh shit, like it was just mind blowing. You know what I mean? It was mind blowing. All right, let me drop the blinky because I see something. Recovering card addict. I'm not ignoring it. I see it. I see it. Let me drop the blinky first. Let me drop the blinky first. There we freaking go. There we go. Alright, so we dropped that blinky that I promised we would drop right now. Now let me get back to the messages. Recovering card addict. I did do good this weekend. Bam. Dropped another $5 super chat. Didn't even leave a message. Just put 1. Just 1. That's what he put. We're 2 away. We're 2 away with him now. So 2 away. 5:47. That was 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right. But let me make sure. Let me click on the thing. So, yeah. So it says 6 have been hit, but we had 2 from before. So that's 8. Yeah, we're 2 away. We're 2 away, buddy. Then Playforge, I'll give an A for effort. For the whistling, I'll take it. I'll take the A. Recovering card addict. Oops, LOL. PayPal blocked me because I had to dispute a claim on my account. Decline my next one. Vase Showcase, send me your Venmo. Venmo, I don't think I have. And Venmo won't count towards supers. It won't display on here. Plus, for that, I'd have to like get it off my phone. I don't have like that stuff memorized. Cause I have PayPal, Chime, Cash App. I feel like I have Zelle. I have Zelle. So those are the 4 that I have, but I don't memorize them. So like after the stream, I could send you a DM to give you those details so you have them for later. But they won't show up or count towards the supers. Either way, we're just 2 away. So we're 2 super chats away. That's $10, 10 little dollars. It's either 2 $5 super chats or 1 $10 super chat, but we're $10 away. So once they get hit, we'll run the slab, buddy. We'll run the slab. There's still a couple hours left on the timer, so I'm just saying. Trainer Glen dropping the blinky. In that card collector dropping the base emoji. Let's give a big shout out to Son of a Merc for that one. Son of a Merc's the one who made that one. Hoffman Williams, are you a programmer? No, I'm not a programmer. I'm just a YouTube streamer. Recovering card addict. I just used all my Cash App. I think I made 40 in PayPal, but a different one. After the stream, I'll send you my PayPal info, so you have it on hand in case we do run other stuff in the future. If you send PayPal, I could set it up to where I see the email, and then like if I see the email, I'll count it. You know what I mean? Trainer Glenn had 2 packs of rivals, got the gold Cynthias. Ooh! Let's freaking go. I just saw some. I'm gonna give you all your shout out. Let's drop a blinky though. We'll make it official. At 550, we hit our goal, baby. We hit the freaking goal. Let's freaking go. Plate Forge coming in with a $10 super chat. Like I said, either 2 5s or 1 10. Says, you mean 0 away, right? That is correct. We have hit our goal. Full art. Espion V. ARS 8 slab is going to chat. And we're actually going to give that away before we even start opening these packs. Why? Because you all made that possible. Everybody that's here in chat, that's what's up. That's what it's all about. That's what's up. That is a community-based giveaway. Community-based because it's super chat goal. Once the super chat goal is hit, that stuff is given out to y'all from the community. You get me? I love y'all so much. Trainer Glen coming in saying awesome. B-Pop coming in with a $5 super chat after for you. $5. You can feed a poor person's cardboard habit. Let's go. B-Pop, thank you so much. I love it. I love it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much, dude. Recovering card addict, overshot. And there we go. Shug Nasty right there. Dude, what's happening in chat? All this money flowing. Shug. Espion V is going to chat. They just made it happen. Playforge, UPB, which is now recovering card addict, Christy, B-Pop has contributed. Everybody that has contributed towards super chats have made this possible. Anybody at home, you could actually change the setting from chat. You could go top chat, live chat, or fan funding. If you go to fan funding, again, I'm very transparent with everything. Inept card collector, first dono. Second dono, Christy. Third dono, Playforge. Fourth, recovering card addict. Fifth, Playforge. Sixth, recovering card addict. 7 and 8 were Playforge because there was one $10 dono, which is 2 of them. 9 is B-Pop. So that is what we have received throughout the night so far. And again, being fully transparent, showing everybody who gave what, giving everybody their proper shout out. You get me? That's how we do it right here. That's how we do it. And B-Pop is right. Shug, very cool slabs. Very cool slabs. B-Pop says, very cool. You can get some super exclusive stuff. Dude, Shug's the man. Shug is the man. Shug, you already know. I'm trying to get me that Japanese Erica from 151, that SAR. That's what I want as a slab for my personal collection. So we're going to have to, eventually, when you submit another submission, you're going to have one slot that's dedicated for Eddie for when he gives you that Erica. Yeah, that's what I want. Shug Nasty said, hey, B-Pop, yeah, ARS is awesome. Whoever gets the slab, wait until you get the slab in your hands. It feels amazing. He is not lying. He's not lying. All right, let's do it this way. If you're here in chat and you want your shot at getting that ARS 8 full art Espion V slab, that's right, that Japanese slab, this is how you're going to enter. You're going to drop the code word in the chat once I give it to you. We're going to get all those names, put you in a wheel, give it a little shuffle. Whoever it lands on, you win it. It's free. Because again, it's a community-based giveaway. Okay? And the community has spoken. Community said, somebody in chat is getting this slab. All you got to do is drop !bays in the chat to be entered. It is open. Drop !bays. Members, regular viewers, even if you're here and I don't fucking know you, it's okay. My community spoken and said somebody's getting that fucking slab. No kids, no minors. You do have to be 18 or older. International is open. We do have individuals that do send us donations for international shipping. Thank you very much to our private sponsors. So international is still currently open. Drop !bays. Let me go grab that iPad. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Let me grab the slab as well. There we go. All right. So remember, enter with an exclamation point bays in order to be entered for the full art Espion V ARS 8 slab. This is a community giveaway. The community has spoken. We reached our super chat goal. So this slab is being given away right now. Exclamation point bays in order to be entered. You must be 18 or older in order to enter. So no minors at all, no exceptions. Here is the slab. I'm gonna start putting people's names down on the list right now. Once I close the queue, then I'll add everybody onto the wheel. Inet Card Collector, thank you for dropping those Nikita and Lilith love emojis. Shug Nasty says, got to go at work. Have fun, y'all. All right, thanks, Shug. Thanks for checking in, dude. Trainer Glen, just got my gold Palkia back. It's a 10. Hell yeah, let's freaking go, dude. All right, so let's see. I'm going to start writing people's names down. I see SRR Founder. SRR Founder is the first entry into this giveaway, followed by Shiny Sprig. Let's freaking go. Thank you both for being here. I do appreciate you both. Playforge, third person that I see. Playforge. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. B-Pop. B-Pop coming in. Fourth spot. Dan Chili. Both of you. B-Pop, Dan Chili. Look at all the Hot Wheels behind me. I've been adding more. I've been adding more to the collection. B-Pop. All right, I got you down, B-Pop. Dan Chili is spot number 5. All right. We've got Trainer Glen coming in number 6. Trainer Glen. Let's freaking go. Trainer Glen, one of the Cali legends over here, part of the Grass Energy gang. If you know, you know, fam. Let's see. Let me see. Am I missing more? Get you. Yo, what's up, Bays in chat? How's it going? Get you. Another Southern California legend right there. Big fan of the Grass Energy gang right there. We had a Pineapple Express moment one time outside of Frankinson's. he showed up with a motherfucking cross joint, everybody. I've never seen that shit in my life. I'm like, bro, I've only seen this shit in the movies. It was awesome. It was freaking awesome. That's freaking get you. Let's see. Get you says been lurking for a while. Oh, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Making me all self-conscious now. I'm like, I don't know who's lurking. Now I know it's Get You. Blinky for you, Blinky for me. I love it. I'll take a Blinky right now. I'll take a Blinky once I start loading up the names again. We're going to be dropping all sorts of Blinkies all stream long today. SRR Founder says an ARS Eevee is a chase. I know. SRR Founder, you have to decide which Eevee are you eventually going to want to get graded with ARS. We'll make it happen with Shug, but you got to narrow it down. Choose one Eevee, and then we'll find a way to where you either send it to me or you send it to Shug directly. We'll eventually get it graded. It's going to take some time because, again, ARS only opens up every so often, and they do cut off after so many entries. So we're going to attempt to get in like during a certain one, but if it doesn't get graded that one, you'll have to hold off until the next entry point, you get me? But we got to narrow it down, and I would say just one Eevee because he could only do 20 cards at a time, so we would be taking one slot away from his normal grading for what he does, you know what I mean? Let's see. You got the summer off, Get You? Yes, sir, said Get You. No summer school. No summer school for Get You. All right, there we go. Get You getting in. Get You dropped in the bays. All right, SR. Okay, we'll do, Eddie. Inept, I might choose the EVAR from the Japanese Twilight set if I choose from my own collection. Dude, So you would choose that card specifically. That's the Japanese AR Eevee from Twilight set. Paul from AMPM Pokemon gave me that as a gift in the mail. I've never pulled that card. To me, that's an expensive card. Even if people say, bro, it's a $20 card. Motherfucker, that's $20 I don't have to pay for one card. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's an expensive card. He sent that to me as a gift. It's proudly on display for the whole world to see. And every time I point out to that card, I will always state it was a gift I received from Paul from AMPM Pokemon. I love that card. I love it. It's a great card. Perfect for an ARS slab. Perfect for an ARS slab. Gotcha, one slot. Can I see it, Eddie? Yeah, I'll show it to you right now in a small moment. We're going to announce closing the window for the entry for the giveaway. This is a free giveaway. Let me just close the marker first. If you want a shot at a Full Art Espeon V ARS 8 slab, oh, Japanese exclusive, baby. It's free. All you got to do is type in a exclamation point base. You'll be entered into the giveaway. This is a community sponsored giveaway. We had a super chat goal which was met. The super chat goal is what funds the payment for the slab, so we can give it away. There we go. It is beautiful. It is thick. It is heavy. It is what everything should feel like for something graded that's a piece of art for display. This feels like it protects your slab very, very well. And so damn clear. So damn clear, everybody. Check it out. Look at the reflection of the light. Look at how clear that looks. It looks almost like you're looking into a mirror. Straight up. So freaking nice. Look at the back of it as well. So freaking nice. There we go. Alright. So again, we're going to go ahead and close the entries for the giveaway. We're going to do a countdown. 10 seconds. Once we're done, SRR or one of my mods, you put end in the chat, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mods, put end in the chat. Any mod. Alright, there we go. SRR founder has put entries closed. No more entries after that. Let's see. Last entry I had was Get You. Let me work my way down from there. Alright. I see one more entry. Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter. Alright, Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter, you are entered in the giveaway for that ARS slab. Trainer Glen, I saw that you had entered again, but then you deleted it. Yeah, you were already in. You were in right before Get You. So I'm going to go ahead and announce the names just so everybody can hear. We have SRR Founder, Shiny Sprig, Playforge, B-Pop, Dan Chili, Trainer Glen, Get You, Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter. That is fucking nuts. It's only 8 people entered for an ARS 8 slab. Ocho para ocho. You get me? So that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. All right. Let's go ahead and get these names down. Before I do, we're going to drop a blinky blinky. Blinky blinky time. That was a good one. Alright, let me get everybody's name down on the wheel. Y'all just chill amongst yourselves for the time being. right, cool. Oh, nice. I have a preset wheel with 8 slots. I just gotta write the names down. So it won't be that long, everybody. Okay. Okay. I only got 2 more names to get down. Alright, last name. Alright, cool. I got all 8 names down. So let me just go ahead and get up so I could showcase the names to chat. There we go. Alright, so look at the names. Wait. There we go. There we go. So that's all 8 names. Save. I'm gonna shuffle up the names 5 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll go ahead and save. And we're gonna spin. Oh, there we go. All right. So good luck, everybody. It's just gonna be 1 spin, whoever it lands on, okay? We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Don't mind the name that you see on the top there. All right, so we have Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. You have won the giveaway. You have won the ARS 8 slab. There we go, everybody. Like I was saying, though, don't mind the name there, because, again, I was reusing the template that I had. There we go. I screenshotted it so I could save that for my records. All right. And I'm going to use a different wheel for this. Now I'm going to set up the wheel for our regular giveaway, which is for our members for the night. All right, pack out of 30. Pack number to number, pack selection. It's going to be this one. Pack number. All right, let me write that down. The winner, Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. One more time. Congratulations, Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. You have won, again, the full art Espeon V ARS 8 slab. I wrote it down on the little post-it as well. There we go. All right. So it's official. There we go. This will be added to your prize bag. Obviously, if you don't have anything in your prize bag, because I can't remember off the top of my head if you have a prize bag already. I'm assuming you do. But if you don't, this already qualifies for the shipping by itself because it's worth more than 30. So I just don't want you to worry like, oh, I need to get something else to get it shipped. This will qualify for shipping regardless of what is in your prize bag. But if you have other stuff in your prize bag, then it'll ship with it. You get me? You're all set though? Thank you very much for entering into the giveaway. All I gotta do is draft up the wheel with 15 slots now, which is gonna be the 15 packs that we're giving away here. So just give me a little moment to add a few more slots. I thought I had one that had 15, but I have one that has like 5 slots, so I just gotta add 10 more slices to it. And on the wheel, we're not going to put names right now because we're going in order for this current tier for pack giveaway. For the base watch crew, it will start at Shiny Sprig and go all the way down to the Cardboard Robot. So those 12 packs are going to be in order. What we're assigning is going to be which pack number you're getting. That's what that the wheel is going to be for. Alright, and 15. There we go. Alright, cool. So I have all 15. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shuffle up the slices as well. Alright, saved it. We'll shuffle it up 5 times as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Save. All right, and we're gonna spin. There we go. All right, so again, first person that we're gonna be giving the first pack to, Shiny Sprig. We're gonna see, we already shuffled up the packs. The first pack is gonna be the one at the very top. The last pack is pack number 15, the one in the bottom, okay? Let's see what pack you're gonna be assigned. Okay, so this is pack number 6. There we go. I'm gonna set this to the side. All right, pack number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is for Shiny Sprig. Shiny Sprig, thank you so much for being a member here with us. I believe you've already been a member for over 6 months, correct? Let me know if you're here with us in the chat right now. If you're here with us in the chat, it'll show if you have the gold emblem for the 6th month. But I believe you already have that emblem. Let's see here. Let's open up the pack and let's see what we get in the first pack. Yes, there we go. I love seeing that star. I think there's like, if I'm recalling correctly, I think there's 12 members total that have that gold star. So there's 12 members that have been a member for 6 months minimum. So that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I love seeing that. You know, slowly as time keeps going, we'll see more members with that symbol. But as of right now, 12 members, it makes me happy to see that. All right, let's see here. Let's see. We're going to start off with our first card. I will sleeve up all the cards, by the way. Eevee. Ooh. Espeon. Ooh. The Rotary Hollow. I love these. I used to call these the Windmill Hollows. Found out they're called Rotary Hollow. This is a Glaceon Rotary Hollow. These are beautiful, beautiful cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just pulled the Espeon Alt Art. This is the Espeon China Alt Art. So Shiny Sprig, this is one of those cards I said I would swap out with an alternate prize. I cannot believe we just pulled the Umbreon. This is the #1 hit in the set. So this is something I'm swapping out. I'm going to have to show you what I have as options. Oh my god, though. This is crazy. This is lucky beyond lucky. But I wanted Sylveon. But I said if we pull the Umbreon, it's okay. Whoa. This is wild. I'm going to get it graded. That's the reason why I'm chasing the 4 alts out of here. Because I want all 4 consecutively graded. Yeah, biggest pull on stream ever? Well, I think it is. Well, no. Because, alright, so graded it would be if it's a 10, but we can't guarantee it's a 10. So we're going to go based off raw price. I pulled Lily's Clefairy EX out of Battle Partners when it was a fresh new set for William Hill. I still have it. I haven't sent it out to him. It's still with the rest of his prizes here on the channel. That was a almost $300 pull raw when I pulled it. That was the biggest pull, but that was for him. This is going to be for me. Like I said, it is a prize that I'm swapping out because it was listed in the description. So this is the second biggest pull, but it's going to be the biggest pull for my collection. You get me? But if it's biggest pull on the channel, it would be the Lily's Clefairy for William Hill. This is the back of the card. I'm in shock, everybody. I'm honestly in shock. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to be straight up. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. There we go. Alright. I'm going to sleeve it up, obviously, and top load it, obviously. It looks pretty clean, but I don't know. I'm just going to automatically say it might be a 9. But yeah, I'm going to show you what you have as options for your price swap out, okay? Before we open any other packs, we're going to figure out what prize you get, Shiny Sprig, especially because you're here. I do need you to choose from the things that I'm going to offer. I just want to yell and go run around like a field or something. I'm just like, whoa. That is wild. So Danny Phantom is who I got these boxes from. I've pulled the Leafeon, which is going to my nephew. And I pulled this. So I still need a Leafeon for me. But, whoa. I'm like... Alright, actually I still need 3 sleeves. What am I doing? Alright, so give me 1 second, Shiny Sprig. I'm like gathering myself right now. I'm yelling internally and I still haven't recovered from this. So just give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. This is wild. I was not expecting that. This was literally first pack. I was not expecting it. Yeah. Alright, let me remove slot 15 first. Because I have to do that first. Alright, there we go. So there's only 14 left in here. I'll put this to the side for now. Alright, I need to take a drink. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and sleeve up your cards. You're going to get one of my slabs, by the way, Shiny Sprig. I'm going to show you what slabs I have as options. And one of them is what I think you might pick. There's a story behind it. Alright, there we go. Shiny Sprig. So you do get the rest of the cards, which are these three. I'm only swapping out the Umbreon. Because like I said, it was what I had, sorry about that. I'm still like, it's one of the four that I had listed in the description. So it says any cards we pull that are the Chinese exclusive Evolution Alt Art, 4 possible, will be swapped out with an alternate prize on hand that is not of equal value. But yeah, so let me show you the options right now. Let me just write down your name on this. Alright, here we go. Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Shiny Sprig, once I'm back, I'm gonna let you choose, okay? I'm gonna give you your options. But one of your options is gonna be a CGC 9 Chansey Hollow from base set. That's the one that has a story. So if you want a CGC 9 base set Hollow Chansey, that's from original base set from 1999, that's one of your options. That's the big one of your options. I'll be back right now, though. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Alright, let me just go ahead and read through chat. Shiny Sprig, I'll give you the options right now on what to choose. Give me 1 second here. Let me just read through chat. SR looking Eddie, I have to feed and close up the bird room. Alright, cool. I understand. Thank you so very kind. Baby Ice. Alright, cool. Looks like I can't reverse one big trade I made, but it is what it is. I move forward with regret. For recovering card addict. I'm sorry to hear that. Shiny Sprig. Oh my god. Then Dan Chili said no shot. NF Card Collector said OMG, no way. Recovering card addict just put Umbreon. Dan Chili. Woo. Yeah. Thank you everybody for your exclamation there. I'm barely at that point of the chat. Sorry. I'm literally just to that point of the chat. Biggest phone stream ever. It is definitely a huge channel moment tonight in Eth Card Collector. It is. I'm still like on cloud nine about it all. I am. You get me? Like this is wild. This is wild. My man just shifted. A drink more like a shot to celebrate. Let's see. Maybe Q Squad 410. Welcome to Bay's Watch Crew. How's it going, Maybe Q Squad 410? Good to see you in the chat. Dude, check out what I just pulled. I just pulled this right now in the first pack that we opened. This was wild, bro. I'm still like, what the hell just happened? Yeah. So good to see you, though. Eddie running to the nearest field and yelling at the top of his lungs right now. Well, look who's a member. It's your boy, Mimi. Love it, love it. One of us said inept. What's the experience and gifts do? Just wondering. Gifts? Alright, so gifts, since it's a vertical live stream, gifts, it's like when you're on streams on TikTok, it doesn't do donations. Instead, you donate like items. The items represent a monetary value though. So certain items are like smaller donations. Bigger items are bigger donations. That's what those are. But then if you gift memberships, it's gonna give people memberships. Like the membership tier, I think is the Bay's Watch Crew, which guarantees them a pack for next stream. So it depends on which one it's asking you, but there's gifted memberships as an option. So gifted memberships is usually what I tell people to do, because if you give somebody a membership, you're securing them a booster pack next members appreciation live stream. I'd rather have packs go to members than some donos go to me, if that makes any sense. It's a bigger experience, more packs to be opened, longer live stream. You get me? It's all around a better feeling. So that's why I always tell people, if it tells you to give a gift to me or gift out a membership, choose a gifted membership instead. It'll make somebody's day. Playforge, welcome to Collector Squad. Playforge, welcome to Collector Squad. I'm down at that point now. Mimikyu Squad, like the card. In that card collector donated 5 base showcase memberships. They went to Kristen Marie. Much love, Kristen Marie. Get you. Let's freaking go, my boy. Get you. One of them went to One Thug Stacking. Y'all might recognize that name around in the community. One Thug Stacking, your boy. And then Rio 357. Let's freaking go. Rio all the way over there in New Zealand, getting one of those memberships, securing one of those packs. Let's freaking go. And Bizarrebra Breaks all the way over in Canada. So those memberships, they went worldwide, baby. They didn't just stay right here in the US. Nah, we got some people, Canada. We got somebody, New Zealand. Let's freaking go. That's what's up. NF Card Collector dropping all the right emojis. Let me drop another blinky. And 1 second here, sorry about that. Shiny Sprig, I'm going to show you your slab options, okay? Can you let me know if you're still here with us, Shiny Sprig? There we go. Alright, Shiny Sprig still here. Alright, let me grab the slabs. I'm going to show you the slab options that you have to choose from. So this is the CGC9 Chansey. This is from Pokemon Base Set, the 1999. Base Set Unlimited, not first edition. It is the Holo. And again, CGC9. I picked this up recently at a Frank & Sons visit that I had. The case, it does have a couple of scratches on the case. The card itself is in great condition, but the case has a couple of scratches. And there is a story that goes with the slab. Let me see if I could shift it in the light so you could see the scratches. Let's see. It doesn't really show up on camera, but the scratches are kind of like in this area right here. Like around this area is where you see the scratch on the case. But there we go. So that's one option. Option number 2 is going to be an AGS 9.5. This is the belly bolt AR out of the Japanese ruler of Black Flame, which is the Obsidian Flame's counterpart. The slab is a little bit dusty, I'm not going to lie to you. There's a little bit of dust on it, but this is an AGS 9.5. There we go. You could see it. It's the belly bolt AR. We would know it as an IR, but it's in Japanese instead of English. It's 9.5. The company is AGS, not ARS. This is not that Japanese company. This is a different company. But this is an option right here. If you wanted something modern instead of, you know, something that's vintage. So is, give me one sec. I know earlier SRR wanted to look at the EV. The EV is not an option. I'm just going to show the card because SRR wanted to see it though. Let's see. This is that Japanese EV AR, the one that AMPM gave to me. The one that we were saying would be nice in an ARS slab. I honestly don't think you would want this slab. It's like the lowest of the option of the 3 slabs. But this one is a Gemmint 10, and the slab company for this one is Diamond Service Grading. It's a full art Metagross V from Chilling Rain. So this is a modern English card. It's a different grading company as well. So this is another option for a different slab if you don't like the first 2 options. So that's the 3rd option. And then the 4th option would not be a slab, but it would be a combination of 2 bicycle theme decks. The bicycle theme decks are Disney theme. It's the Disney Villains and Disney Princess decks. So these are poker cards. They're like theme poker card sets or whatever. And they're brand new. And they're by Bicycle. But these are not slabs. These are just sealed product offerings. But both of them would go together. They're not a set, but like they're kind of like sets that complement each other. The princess and the villains. So those are your 4 options that you have. Both of these together, honestly, would probably be worth more than this slab. Just so you know, like I think this is probably the lowest option out of the 4. And those poker decks, I didn't just buy for purposes of giveaways. I bought those with Yesenia because we were going to open them on the channel, display them eventually. We were going to do something on a Disney stream. They were going to be a part of it, you get me? But they are, like I said, all the alternate prizes, it's stuff from the shelf. I forgot to give you one other option. You could get Grogu. The little baby Yoda. Grogu, because we do have 3 Grogus, and the Grogus we did buy for alternate prizes. So if you don't want any of these prizes, the 4 that I showed you, if you just want a plushie, Grogu, Baby Yoda, and that is an official like licensed Disney toy, like it is like with their logos and shit. It's not like a knockoff, but Grogu would be the fifth and final option. Yeah. And go ahead and let me know which one you decide. I'll write it down and yeah. So let's see. Give me 1 second here. Let me go ahead and just read through chat to see what I missed. Depth Mode coming in. Hello, bae. How's it going? Depth Mode. Check it out. We did pull Umbreon. Umbreon. So good it makes me sing. Mimikyu Squad 410. I call on the power of the Dragon Lord. Dur, dur, dur. Yep. William Hill. Hey, Eddie in chat. William. There we go. gimme Eevee. Mimikyu. In-depth card collector. Yeah, the Eevee might be goated for ARS. I think so. I love that card. I think it's a beautiful card. Yeah, Depth Mode. Definitely pairings on the villains and princess cards. Oh, that's cute. Let's do that. Okay, so the Grogu. All right, cool. I'll put you down for the Grogu. All right, the Grogu doll. There we go. All right. Ah, very awesome, said Depth Mode. We try. We try to do as good as we can. Dan Chili, still amazed you pulled it on the first pack. I am as well. I'm shocked. I'm like, whoa. Nice pull, brother. Thank you, William Hill. All right, so let's see here. All right, so I do have Shiny Sprigs cards over here to the side. All right, that'll be perfect right here by the slab. Let me grab the Grogu so I can show it to you. Go. All right, Grogu. Hello. There we go. Grogu. And then tags by Mattel, Disney. There we go. So, confirmation, Shiny Sprig, yes or a different prize? Let's see here. Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter, so cute, right? It is very cute. Yep, Grogu for sure. All right, cool. So I'm just going to put Grogu back up just to, like, keep it out of the way. But this Grogu right here, that's your Grogu, okay? So I'm just going to lie him down right now. So that's your Grogu. I already made a note of it on your name. So I have it written down. I'll show you, actually, for a second. There we go. The Grogu doll. So I know as I'm putting everything away and I clean up the shelf after stream, Grogu goes for Shiny Sprig. Alright, and then I'm going to get these other things out of the way, because I'm not going to spend time putting everything away right now. I'm just going to put them away over here. There we go. If we happen to pull one of the other 3 evolution cards that are still remaining, we do have those prizes that are remaining as alternate prizes, which will be offered. And if the individual decides they want another Grogu doll, I still have 2 other Grogu dolls. I'll just show them this one because they're all exactly the same. But we have 2 other Grogu dolls off to the side. Pidgey Boys coming in. What up, Bays? Brr, brr. How's it going? Dude, Pidgey Boys. Just pull this on stream, bro. First pack, magic. Beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Let's see, I'm gonna put it right here. All right, perfect. Yep. I'm still amazed. I'm still amazed. We haven't even gotten to our second person. Second person, let me go ahead and bring up the channel. We have Yoav. Yoav is going to be our second person to receive a pack today on stream. We're going to go ahead and give that wheel a spin, see what pack we're going to get for Yoav. There's only 14 packs left because only one pack has been utilized. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see where we land for Yoav. There we go. All right, pack number 5. Pack number 5 for Yoav. All right, so we have our packs right here. Pack number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 2-hit possible boxes, or double hit boxes, I should say. So there is a chance we could still pull another crazy pull. The chances are low, but there's a chance. There's possibilities. So Yoav, let's see what we can go ahead and pull in this pack. I hope we pull something amazing right now. Something amazing in this pack right here. Alright, Yoav, good luck. Let's see if there's something crazy in this pack right here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Starting off with Eevee with surprise Rayquaza right there. Followed by Vaporeon. Vaporeon looking fierce right there. Ooh. This is that star pattern hollow. Eevee looks very nice. It gives it like almost like a fireworks type of look. And right behind Eevee with surprise Rayquaza. Ooh. We have our Jolteon Master Ball. Jolteon Master Ball going to be the first one of a few Master Balls we pulled today on stream. So we're going to give all 4 of these right here to Yoav. Let me go ahead and get them sleeved up for him. We're going to pull, I think, 3 V cards. 3 stamped cards. For the Master Balls, there's 7 or 8, I think. If there's a double hit box and we pull the freaking Sylveon out of it, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, everybody. Imagine we pull the Umbreon China exclusive and Sylveon China exclusive out of the same freaking box. That would be absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, everybody. There we go, Yoav. I have your cards taken care of. Let's see who's after Yoav really quick. Alright. I think that was going to be Ivan Gomu. Ivan Gomu is next. Ivan Gomu. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and find out what pack we're going to give to Ivan Gomu. Let me just deactivate slot 14 from Yoav. There we go. Alright. Ivan Gomu, good luck. Let's see what you get. Alright, pack number 4. Pack number 4 is going to go to Ivan Gomu. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pack number 4. Ivan Gomu. Good luck, buddy. Let's pull something amazing. Let's pull something crazy right here. I'm so glad that Shiny Sprig was the person that the Umbreon landed on, by the way. Because her being here makes the selection of the alternate prize much easier. If the individual's not here, I would have to contact the individual after, give them their options, and then have them choose their option off air. I'd rather have it, you know, on air so everybody sees, oh, well, what did they choose and what was available. So the fact that Shiny Sprig was here when we pulled the Umbreon, it made it so much easier. You know what I mean? If we pull one of those cards and the member's not here, we just have to pull the card to the side, contact that member, and figure out the alternate prize before proceeding. Ooh, another rotary hollow. I love these rotary hollows. They're so freaking beautiful. Jolteon kicks ass. There we go. Our first V card. We have an Umbreon V, everybody. Umbreon V. So Ivan Gomu, you get the first V card of the evening. And it's an Umbi, buddy. An Umbi. Nice looking Umbreon V. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. It's not a bad looking card at all. Not bad. Well, I do see a print line down in the back. Vertically going down in the back. I found the print line. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, buddy. It's still a beautiful looking card, but grading purposes, I see a print line. Oh, I pulled the Umbreon. Yeah, the number one. Wait.
Hey, that's the one you said you were gonna pull out. I mean, pull. You see?
There you go.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
First pack too.
Nice.
First pack.
Told you. So lucky birthday, man.
Yeah. But I wanted Sylveon. Well, I still have another box that I'm gonna open. Oh yeah, so this is the Umbreon that I just sleeved up. This is an Umbreon heavy box. I did drop the names. Here we go. Post it. And I dropped my pen. Or marker, I should say. Such a nice full art. Yeah, I don't know, like, what is their exact terminology, because I have heard different terms. I've heard people refer to them as full art. I've heard people refer to them as ARs, like art rare, and I've heard people refer to them as alt arts. But does anybody know what the exact terminology is used for it? Kind of like how I kept calling the rotary hollow the windmill hollow for the longest. Like, I'm wondering. Because it is a China exclusive, so does it have like a different type of rarity for it, you know? There we go. I'm going to get some more sleeves right now. Alright, but I sleeved up everything for Ivan Gomu. Yeah, I refer to them as alt arts because there is an Umbreon. There's the Umbreon V. I think there's an Umbreon V Max, maybe. But there's a couple of Umbreons, you get me? It is the hyper rare because it is a 3-star. So we do know it's a hyper rare. And again, it is the China exclusive one. But like, for exact terminology, that's what I'm wondering about. Alright, so let's see. So Ivan Gomu. We already took care of your pack. So now we gotta remove 13. Yeah, 15, 14, 13. There we go. Alright, let me see who's next after Ivan Gomu. I removed 13, so let's see who's next. Zukun. Zukun is the next individual that's going to get their pack. Christopher Marr says, I believe they are called illustration rares, like English. Oh, it is? Nice. Alright, Zukun, let's go ahead and spin. to see where we're gonna land on for you. There we go. All right, pack number 12. Pack number 12 for Zukun. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's the one all the way in the back. 12 for Zukun. There we go. So I guess I'll put hide slice on that one. Perfect. All right. Good luck, Zukun. Let's see what we pull. If it's a double hit box, we might be able to pull a stamped energy out of the box. Stamped energy would be freaking wild. You gave Nikita treats?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. All right, Zukun, let's see what we get. Oh, we ran the full art Espion V Slab.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we did run it. We ran that before starting the box for the members giveaway right now.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad it's going good.
Ooh, that star hollow pattern. Looks like fireworks with that Vaporeon. Keep this one away from Rock Sandy. Keep it away. It's going to enter the Rock Sandy protection program. No Vaporeon for Rock Sandy. No Vaporeon for you. There we go. It's all in good fun. We love Rock. No freaking way. How the hell did we pull another one of the freaking V cards already? And it's a Vaporeon. We've got to put 2 people into the Rock Sandy protection program. Keep these Vaporeons away from his fingers. Keep them away. Keep them away forever. Alright, let's go ahead and sleeve everything up. All these are going to be for Zukun. Zukun, you got yourself a nice Vaporeon V, buddy. Let's freaking go. Sleeves, let me go ahead and grab some more sleeves. They're right behind me. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, sweet. Sleeves. There we go. Alright. Nikita's roaming around looking all happy because she got some treats right now. Definitely a gorgeous card, right? Inept card collector. I like how these China exclusive sets are looking. I like their attention to quality. These cards are made in Japan. So it's pretty much up to the same standards as the Japanese prints that we've been getting from the Japanese sets. A lot of people boast about how good Japanese print quality standards are compared to the English print standards. If you apply that logic, these China exclusive cards, the simplified Chinese cards, which are printed in Japan, they're your best bang for your buck, because they have the good Japanese print quality standards, and they're still one of the cheapest sets you can buy. The China exclusive sets are some of the lowest price points for entry that you can currently find right now on the market for Pokemon cards. It's not a bad deal. Like, check it out. This Umbreon card right here, this Umbreon card does not exist in any other language. This is a China exclusive Umbreon. So everybody talks about Moon Bunny, right? Everybody talks about everything Umbreon going to the moon. How about this Umbreon that you could only get from the China exclusive sets? When those sets are out of print and they're a thing of the past, how hard will it be to get your hands on this? How rare will this be? How sought out will this be? Get in on these early on. Order as many of those simplified Chinese products as you can. Get as many of those Chinese exclusive big bangers like this one, or like any of those other evolution cards out of this set, or the Captain Hat Pikachu out of the first set. Those are good cards to get your hands on, especially before their prices skyrocket. Because I think that over time, these are going to be like some of the most expensive cards you can get out of that language for cards. Simplified Chinese is one of the newer languages to release cards. You're getting in early on with their big bangers that everybody's going to want down the road when they get hyped up and they've been in that language for the TCG for a while. That's the way I see it. Oh, let's see. Zukun, let me put your name on your cards. Alright, Zukun, you're all taken care of, buddy. Let's see. Christopher Mars says, really digging the Chinese cards. Definitely more affordable, that's for sure. Christopher Mars says, I pulled the Captain Pika. It's my most expensive Pika out of nowhere. Box cost me 35 bucks. I'm a big fan. There we freaking go, dude. There we freaking go. For these, I paid 50 bucks after taxes. There was no shipping. Shipping was free. But I did pay taxes. It was an online order. I ordered enough to where shipping was free. But I paid 50 bucks a box. I think raw, this is probably like about a $200 card right now, raw. If it grades and it's a 10, it's like a $1,300 card right now. So it's pretty wild. Out of a $50 booster box. That is wild. I was going to grab something. What was I going to grab? Give me 1 second. All right, Zukun. Hey, Christopher Mars, dude. You're next, dude. That's wild. I was just checking the list. Christopher Mars, you're next. Let's see what you're going to get right now, buddy. All right. Christopher Mars, let's spin and see what pack you land on. All right, pack number 10. Pack number 10 for Christopher Mars. There we go. I'm going to block out 11 now. All right, pack 10. So you're getting the second to last pack because there's only 11. This one's 11. There we go. Pack number 10, buddy. Sorry about that. Them energy drink burps. There we go. I want to see this be a double hit box. I really do. I love opening double hit boxes. And I have seen quite a few double hit boxes. So it's not the rarest thing in the world. Ooh, our first little Flareon that we pull right here. Look at it. Look at Flareon looking so ferocious. Flareon. Eevee. We got Eevee right there with Rayquaza in the background. Beautiful Eevee. Ooh, Rotary Hollow Espeon. Look at that. I love this hollow pattern. This hollow pattern is so freaking nuts. It's wild. And we're going to have a Flareon Master Ball. Master Ball Flareon to end this pack right here. Christopher Mars. Those are your cards right there. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up for you, buddy. Inet Card Collector. Oh, wow, Chris. Massive pull. Yep. That Captain Pika. It's a very nice looking card, dude. Pidgey Boys. Not to mention, Sun and Moon Chinese packs are super cheap. And I'd get into those personally if you'd like to chase some modern OGs. Yes! That is a great point to be made. As they're playing catch-up with simplified Chinese packs, they're going to be printing some older sets that we love that have some amazing cards. The pull rate might be a little bit easier for you as well. I definitely look into them. Being a collector, being somebody that loves nice things that are a bit more expensive now, that's your lowest cost of entry point right there. Recovering Card Addict says, I have terrible news. I got taken. What do you mean? What do you mean you got taken? Like taken advantage of? Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter, I'm back. Sorry. No worries, no worries. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Let's see. Who is after Christopher Mars? We have Dan Chili. Dan Chili is next. Christopher Mars saying, thank you for the pack, fam. Thank you for being a member. Honestly, cannot do this without all of you. Every single one of you. Every single member. You make this possible. Everybody that's donating gifted memberships, like today we have had a few gifted memberships donated. All of you are making this possible next month. More members, more packs, bigger stream, baby. That's what we do. That's what we do. All right. I'm not going to lie to you. I forgot the name. All right. Christopher Mars was last. Dan Chili. All right. Dan Chili. Dan Chili is next, everybody. All right. Let's see what we get. Dan Chili. The Wheel of Fate shall decide. Hopefully you get one of the stamped cards. I want to give you one of the stamped cards. Let's see if the wheel will agree. What does it say? Number 9. 9. Dan Chili number 9. There we go. There's only 10 packs, so you're the second to last. Let me disable number 10 now. Alright. So Dan Chili number 9, which is second to last. Boom. 10. Here we go. 9. Alright. So let's see here. I do see a super chat came in. I will address it once I open this pack. I don't want to like mess up the cards as I'm opening everything. There we go. But I did see a super chat come in. Thank you very much. All right. Dan Chili. Let's look at these cards. There we go. Starting off with Espeon. Espeon. Beautiful Espeon, by the way. Check that one out. Such a serene scene right there. Espeon. Starting out. We've got Umbreon. I love seeing the Umbreons in this set. That is wild. Me like it Umbreon. I still wish it was Sylveon. No matter what, even though this is number 1, I wanted Sylveon because Sylveon's my favorite evolution. There we go. There we go. Espeon. Got that star hollow. Ooh, yeah. It looks like fireworks to me, baby. Fireworks. And we have Leafeon for our Master Ball. Leafeon. Grass Energy Gang, baby. There we go for Dan Chili. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. Before I sleeve them up, though, let me get back to the chat. Let's see what I missed. Recovering Card Addict said, the miscut I got was non-factory cut. I've done research, and it was a sheet someone bought a cut and cut themselves. The exact card traded was $480 value. Was purchased for 100 or wait. The exact card traded 480 value for was purchased for 100 or less through Buy It Now. Oh, dang. I get you. I don't know what to even do. So somebody had it and they said it was like a miscut, but it was not a miscut. It was something that somebody else cut themselves from a sheet. So the value, it's a big difference there. Damn, dude. Do you have their information? Like, if there's any way you could contact them and, I don't know, maybe like talk to them and be like, hey, I looked up this card. This is what I'm seeing on my end. Like, maybe they weren't aware, and you could trace it back to the source of whoever like offloaded it in a bad way. You get me? Maybe that would possibly be something. Christopher Mars came in with a $5 super chat. A little something for the cause. Appreciate you, bro. Christopher Mars. It's blinky time. I appreciate you, pal. I really do. Every super chat, every gifted membership, I appreciate every single one of them. Bro, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and drop this fat ass blinky blinky right now. Let's freaking go, Christopher Mars. Buddy, I cannot say thank you enough, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, my dude. Alright. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these cards really quick. These cards right here for Dan Chili. And then we're going to draw our next pack. Mimikyu Squad says, Sylveon's my favorite evolution also. Nice. He says, why would a person cut a card out of an uncut sheet? That's ludicrous. Pokemon has special machines to cut the card how it should be with the curved corners. That is right. Yeah, I could only see someone doing that for like bad reasons. If you don't keep it forever in some sort of like art piece, I could only see people doing it for bad reasons, to try to basically make profit out of something that they shouldn't be making like profit from, because it does command a premium. Yeah, so dude, that sucks. He had it stickered at $7.50. Did correct my assumption, and I just saw the card on eBay. Damn, dude. He already traded my Espeon VMAX and V's. I have his number. Damn, dude. Does he have anything else that's of equal value that you could be like, yo, here, I'm going to give the card back to you, and be like, just give me something else that's comparable? That's what I would try to do. Haven't told him I know he bought it on eBay, definitely knowing it was not factory cut. Dude, damn. Depending on the exact value from the transaction, if you can prove that he knew that, that's almost like a robbery. You know what I mean? Like, because he used deceit in the sale when he had knowledge of it being false. Like, it's almost like a robbery, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's wild, bro. That's wild. Alright, I think that was the end of the energy drink. Put that one down right here. Damn, dude. Alright, give me a second here. We had Dan Chili. Bro, UPB, aka Recovering Card Addict. You're next, buddy. Let's find out what pack you have. Recovering Card Addict. Like, I'm honestly bummed out, bro, with that situation, dude. Like, I didn't want to hear that. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, like, don't tell me. I'm just saying, like, I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to find out that you got taken advantage of in that situation for your first vending experience. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we have 9 packs. I wanted to make sure I have the correct spots on the wheel. Yep. Let's find out what pack you get, buddy. 3. Oh. Alright. Pack number 9. Pack number 9. And there's only 9 packs, right? 3, 6. Yep. So you get the one in the back. Pack number 9. Let me go ahead and hide slice. Alright, perfect. Alright. UPB, aka Recovering Card Addict. I really hope we get you something nice right now, buddy. Inept Card Collector said definitely reportable. Yep. That's why I was saying, like, you get what I mean? Like, that's how I see it right now myself. But I know not everybody like would want to report somebody. Not everybody would want to deal with the law or anything like that. But if you're a business and somebody robs you, you kind of have to file a report and have something done about it. Like, you can't just let people continue to do it, you know? Like, they might continue going to someone else and robbing them. They might be going around the community selling a bunch of fake ass shit, taking everybody's fucking money. That's not right. But I can't tell someone, hey, go file a report and do this, because ultimately it's their decision. But it does sound like it's something reportable. It does. Recovering card addict, once again. Ooh, Leafeon starting off with Grass Energy Gang. A little bit of some good vibes right here. Grass Energy Gang. Glaceon looking super chill. So this is telling us, enjoy the Grass Energy Gang and chill out, bro. Life takes care of itself. There are scales to karma. And although we feel like someone took advantage of us and there might be a loss we take today, those scales will tilt ever so much in our favor in a future date. It will balance itself out, cosmically speaking. There we go. Ooh, Glaceon with that star hollow pattern, looking like fireworks. Fireworks on a Glaceon. Says yes, double chill. Oh yeah, baby. Leafeon B for my man. Recovering card addict. Let's freaking go. You got yourself a pull. And bro, it's epically the universe is telling you, enjoy the grass energy and chill. Enjoy the grass energy ×2 and chill ×2. Let's freaking go. Let's get everything sleeved up for you, dude. Yeah, Christopher Mars says, hope you can figure out a refund or something. Definitely, dude. Let's see, I need 3 more sleeves. It's all good. Big learning experience. Moving forward. No ignoring red flags. And don't trust no one. Definitely. NF card collector. Oh, he's for sure doing the same thing with the rest. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Like, if you lose trust in someone, it's so hard to gain that trust back in that individual. You know what I mean? So freaking hard. UPB says, it's nothing I think will be enforced. Damn, that really sucks. Pidgey boys, this is a good box. Definitely, bro. Definitely. I think it's going to be a double hit box. I think there's going to be another hyper rare. It doesn't necessarily mean another Evolution China exclusive card, but we might see like a VMAX, or we might see like one of the energies, bro. That would be freaking sick. Stamped energy would be nice. I guess I'll keep it as a memory on the first page, says Recovering Card Addict. Definitely. Baby Isotogebi Hunter says, gem sets are fire. They are. After this box, I'm opening another one for my personal collection as well. So we have more packs. This is just for the members right now. Recovering Card Addict with the rest of the empty boxes we thought hits were in. Recovering Card Addict said, reminder not to get excited and not research. If it seems too good to be true, it is. Yup. Police ain't respecting 480 values swindled on Pokemon cards. Yeah. That's why I was like, I understand all the hurdles you would face with that. I get it. Yeah. Alright. Let's kick it into high gear though, and let's continue over here. Recovering Card Addict, you were last, UPB. So now we have Cardboard Collectibles. But let me go ahead and open up all the links just to make sure the names are correct here. Cardboard Collectibles is next. After Cardboard Collectibles, it looks like Pokahaden 420. Then Polywoo, aka AMPM, followed by Pokejack. And right after Pokejack, we have the Cardboard Robot. Alright, sweet. So that gives me what? 5 names. 5 names. Alright, so Cardboard Collectibles. Let me go ahead and write down the name. There we go. Cardboard Collectibles, I got your name down. Let's find out what pack we're going to pull for Cardboard Collectibles here. Alright, let's see. Good luck. There we go. Pack number 1. Alright, so the one on top. Let's go ahead and hide slice number 8. Let's see here. 8. Alright. So let's get pack number 1. The one from the top. Let's go. Let's go ahead and open this pack up and let's see what we get for Cardboard Collectibles. There we go. Alright. There we go. It was getting stuck on the side of this wrapper right here. Alright. Let's see what we get. We got Glaceon to start off. Ooh, Sylveon. Sylveon, finally. We love Sylveon. Followed by Espeon Rotary Hollow. I love these Rotary Hollow cards. They're freaking sick. Followed by Umbreon Master Ball. So Umbreon Master Ball, you're going to go to Cardboard Collectibles. Thank you very much for being a member, Cardboard Collectibles. Much appreciated. This pack is Cardboard Collectibles, so these 4 cards, I'm going to sleeve them up for him. Let's see. Emperor Pikachu. Yo, Baze, congratulations on getting monetized. We've been monetized for like 8 months, dude. This is our 8th channel members appreciation stream. We run these once a month for our channel members. We've been monetized. We just don't have ad revenue because we need 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours for the ad revenue. So at watch hours, we're over 5,000 watch hours. But for subs, we're 920 something. I forgot what we're at. But we're under 80 subs away from hitting 1,000. So once we hit the 1,000, then we'll get the ad revenue at least. But we've been monetized for a while. We get super chats and all that. We could link a store. We don't sell anything, so we don't have a store to link. But but thank you nonetheless. Thank you nonetheless. Team Pokemon says, "What the hell, YouTube?" What's up, Team Pokemon? I'm guessing YouTube didn't tell you about the live stream being today, right? YouTube not sending out the notices. Darn you. Let's see. Emperor Pikachu says, LOL team, my stream from earlier is on an infinite loop. Let's freaking go, dude. That's what's up. Emperor Pikachu, oh shoot, I'm way late. Check it out. Since we have people coming in, this was the biggest pull so far. This was first pack magic today on stream. And we pulled that right after we hit a community, right after we hit a super chat goal, which was for a community sponsored giveaway. We gave this away. This was given away to chat. Before we even opened one pack today, we hit our super chat goal and we got to give this away. So we got to hit our super chat goal, give this away, then we opened the first pack and we pulled Umby. It was wild. Wild. There we go. Christy. All right. I saw the note for Christy and I was like, what was that? And she has a kitty cat raid that's still pending for Christy when she returns. All right. So Cardboard Collectibles is taken care of. Let's see here. All right, after Cardboard Collectibles, it is so group. All right, so Poke Hayden 420. I did confirm Poke Hayden 420 next for this little giveaway of packs. There we go. Hayden 420. Let's get it. Let's find out what pack we're going to be giving to him. There we go. Alright. Hayden 420. Let's spin the wheel. What number is it? Number 7. Alright, number 7 for Hayden 420. That's going to be the pack all the way to the back. We'll hide the slice. Alright. Number 7. There we go. Hayden 420. Good luck. Good luck on this pack right here. Emperor Pikachu said, let's go, Umbi. 5K watch hours, awesome bays, and Espion. Yeah, thank you, and double thank you. Yeah, once we hit 1,000 watch hours, I have a live stream planned where I'm going to open up 4 different booster boxes. We're going to give away 4 slabs, which are Power Ranger slabs from a 1994 release. One of the slabs is a Pop 1 slab, and it is for one of the major chases out of the set. 2 of the slabs are Pop 5 slabs, and I have 2 out of the 5, and they're sequential slabs. So it's going to be pretty wild. It's going to be pretty nice. It's going to be a nice long stream. It's going to be a nice event. Have it planned for when we hit 1,000 subscribers. Let's look at this rotary hollow for the Glaceon. Freaking nice. Let's see what's last. All right, baby. First stamped card of the evening, Sylveon. This is the fairy energy, right? No, I was wrong. Psychic energy. There's 2. There's a fairy and a psychic one. This is the psychic energy Sylveon. Stamped. Let's freaking go. This is one of those simplified Chinese exclusives. It is exclusive to this set. Beautiful card. The stamped ones are getting top loaded. Stamped and hyper rares, they get top loaded for this set. So this is a 2-star. This is more rare than anything else we will see except for the hyper rare cards. Only the 3 stars are more rare than the stamped cards. You get 3 stamped cards per booster box for the gem boxes. So out of 15 packs, you get 3. So that's 1 out of 5 packs that will have a stamped card in the set. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Epic pull. Epic pull for Hayden 420. Let's go ahead and sleeve up the rest of the cards for Hayden. I'll be lucky to make it back at 1,000 hours. Want to start open more Japanese. They're beautiful cards. This, Japanese is beautiful. These are simplified Chinese cards. This is Gemstone Volume 2. It is a simplified Chinese product. The booster boxes, I'm gonna keep calling them like that until I'm corrected. I'm sure they're probably called something else, but I'm calling them booster boxes. The booster boxes have 15 packs. And yeah, they're pretty nice. You get 1 guaranteed hyper rare, but there's a lot of boxes with double hit boxes, so you get 2 hyper rares in those. The artwork is beautiful. There's China exclusive cards. This Umbreon doesn't exist in any language except that simplified Chinese print. This is an exclusive card to that China set. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And the thumbnail to the stream is the Leafeon, which I pulled previously. I have that set to the side. It's going to be graded. That card is for my nephew. We pulled that out of the first booster box that he ever opened after he turned a year old. It was like for his birthday. Alright, so Hayden 420, you're all taken care of. Let's see who's next after Hayden 420. Poliwoo, aka AM PM Pokemon. That is how I'm going to have you down for now. AM PM Pokemon. You're next. Good luck, buddy. Hopefully we get a stamped card for AM PM Pokemon. Basically, right now I get these booster boxes at $50. There's 20 booster boxes in a case, which means it would be $1,000 for a sealed case of this set of these China exclusive cards. I think that's a low barrier of entry for people if they're thinking about investing in something. You pay $1,000 for modern Pokemon sets, and you might get like 4 booster boxes, or you can get 20 of these Eevee set, China exclusive set. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Is this Evolving Skies 3.0? Like, you get me? Like, it has the probability to eventually do that well. Like, you can't get this Umbreon anywhere else. So, you tell me if these boxes will stay $50 forever. I don't think they will. I really don't think they will. Let's freaking go. Alright, pack number 2 for AM/PM Pokemon. We're gonna hide slice number 6 now. There we go. Pack number 2, let's freaking go, buddy. 1, 2, hopefully a stamped card. In-app card collector. Oh, my math is mathin'. Wait until you see the Chinese surprise Pikachu in the next set. Woo! That's all I gotta say. Zukun coming in. What's up, Eddie? What? You pulled the Umbi? Yeah, Zukun. First pack magic today. When we were opening Shiny Sprigatito's pack. Or is it Shiny Sprigatito or Shiny Sprig? It might be Shiny Sprig. But when we were opening her pack, this was pulled. It is one of the cards that I have listed as we would give an alternate prize. Alternate prize she chose the Grogu doll. There was a couple slabs that were possibilities. I gave, I think, 3 slab possibilities. If not, it was 4. No, I think it was 3 slab possibilities. And then there was a combo of 2 sealed Bicycle Poker theme decks, which are Disney themed. And Grogu was the 5th item that she could have chose from. Grogu was what she chose. Alright, so this is for AM/PM Pokemon. Starting off with Umbreon. Little Moon Bunny, right? Moon. Leafeon. Little Grass Energy gang. Let's freaking go. Ooh, that Umbi again. That Moon one with the star pattern. Epic. Epic. And followed by Master Ball Sylveon, baby. Let's freaking go. This one I double checked. It is the Fairy Energy one, bro. So Master Ball, Umbi, Fairy Energy. A lot of us haven't seen Fairy Energy cards in a while. Here you go. Blast from the past, everybody. AM/PM Pokemon, congratulations. I'm going to sleeve up these 4, set these aside for you, buddy. Zukun, thank you very much on the congratulations there. Let's see. Alright. Pokejack is next. Pokejack is going to be our next individual. Let me go ahead and just grab the wheel and spin it to see what pack she's going to get in a brief moment. Alright, last card to sleeve up for AM/PM Pokemon. I do want to thank everybody that's here with us today. If you're just joining us right now, please do me a favor and hit the like button. It will tell YouTube and the algorithm that, hey, maybe some other people might like watching the stream. The more people we get in here, the better. It makes it a party, right? It surely does. Alright, Pokejack, Pokejack, let's freaking go. Big friend in our community here. She is amazing. If you ever check out her channel, check out the wheel. No, not the wheel. The crane. The crane. Not the wheel. The crane. The crane is what she has going on in her channel. It is absolutely amazing. That is how we won a couple of Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster boxes. That's right, baby. Crane prizes. And I will be opening up one of those booster boxes during my birthday live stream this Saturday, July 19th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you can, show up. Say happy birthday. Make my day. Make it a memorable one, please. Because I'm going to be celebrating, opening a bunch of packs, hanging out, taking blinkies, taking dabbies, acting the fool, maybe singing a song or two. Let's fucking go. It's my birthday. I get to do what I want. Pokejack. Let's see what we're going to get for Pokejack. What pack are we going to get? The wheel will tell us. There we go. Pack number 3. Pack number 3. Screenshot. Let's go ahead and block out number 5 now. Bam. All right. Pokejack. What will we get in pack number 3? Sean Bowden coming in saying hello, everyone. How's it going, Sean Bowden? Thank you so much for dropping in. Sean Bowden, check it out. We pulled an Umbreon today. Oh, baby. I'm doing beautifully. It's been a good stream. I've been enjoying myself. I'm in high spirits here. Pun intended. But yeah, doing amazing, Sean Bowden. Nice. I got the Umbreon on Jay's channel. Sweet. That is freaking epic, bro. Dude, it's a beautiful card. It's gonna get graded. I just need to pull the other 3 China exclusive evolution cards. They're all gonna get graded together. Consecutive grading numbers. Alright, this is for Pokejack. Starting off with Fairy Sylveon. Love it. I love the Fairy Energy Sylveon from this set. Ooh, Flareon. Flareon's gonna be second, followed by... Ooh, is this... Yes, it's the Fairy Star Hollow Sylveon right here. So another Sylveon. This one has the star pattern. And we're going to have a Master Ball Vaporeon. Master Ball for Pokejack. Let's freaking go. This is a beautiful card as well. Check it out. Right there in the sea. Great looking scene right here. Let's sleeve up these 4 cards for Pokejack right here. Pokejack again. Big shout out to her. Big shout out to her channel. She's an amazing individual. If you ever have the time, check out her live streams. Interact with her. Say what's up. You're not going to regret it. You're going to like what you get, which is a real person saying hello back to you, saying what's up, being a part of your day, actually paying attention, and listening to you if you need someone to talk to. Pokejack is one of those people that you can just, blab away and tell about your day, whether it's going good or it's going bad. She'll listen. She'll give you that ear to chew on for a little bit if you need to. Mimikyu Squad 410. It was a beautiful Sylvie, right? It truly is. Sean Bowden, I'm chasing the Psyduck Pikachu from the other simplified Chinese set. Yeah, that's from one of their 151 sets. That is a nice card. It is a very nice card. I'm chasing any Mimikyu that I don't have, says Mimikyu Squad. Nice. Mimikyu Squad wants all the Mimikyus. All the Mimikyus from Mimikyu Squad. Let's freaking do it. Anybody who has extra Mimikyus, set them to the side. Send them to Mimikyu Squad. He's like, I don't have that one. Now I do. I don't have that one. Now I do. We can help him complete his master Mimikyu set journey. We can. We really can. All right. After Pokejack, Cardboard Robot. Cardboard Robot is going to be the last of our guaranteed packs here. Cardboard Robot. There we freaking go. Alright. There we go. Cardboard Robot. Let's go ahead and give this wheel a spin. Only 4 packs left. Which one goes to Cardboard Robot? Pack number 2. Pack number 2 goes to Cardboard Robot. Screenshot to save that. And let's go ahead and hide slice 4 now. Where is 4? There it is. Alright, there's only 3 slices left. We're going to save that wheel. because we're going to have to put the other names on the list now. There we go. All right, give me a second here. All right, so it is pack number 2 for Cardboard Robot. Cardboard Robot, let's hopefully get a stamped card for you. 1, 2, 2 for Cardboard Robot. Last of our guaranteed packs. Thank you so much for being a member last month. Whether it's gifted membership that you receive or a recurring membership, I'm always grateful for each and every person that's a member here on the channel. If you're a member for 1 month, if you're a member for 3 months, if you're a member for 6 months, guess what? You were a member. Whether you're not a member now and you were just a member at a different point in time, you were still a member. You were part of the Bays Watch crew, and I love you all for it. So I do want to thank you, especially all of you that get a gifted membership. You know why? Because that means that you are here dedicating some of your free time, a little bit of your free time watching the stream, because that's all you got to do is the requirement to get one of the gifted memberships. It's randomly assigned. But if you're here watching more, your odds of getting the membership seem to be a little bit better. They seem to be a little bit better, it appears. So let's see what we get right here for Cardboard Robot. Vaporeon to start. Vaporeon. Eevee. Little Eevee right here. Nice looking Eevee. Bam! We're gonna get Umbreon. Umbreon with the rotary hollow. Let's freaking go. And then, yeah! Vaporeon stamped card, baby. Stamped card for Cardboard Robot. I was right. I wanted this to happen. Les stamped Vaporeon for Cardboard Robot. Dude, this is a beautiful freaking card, my guy. We're going to go ahead and sleeve this up. And we're going to top load this one as well, my guy. Sleeve and top load. Let's see, there is one Mimikyu that I could never own. It's the Stream Mimikyu. Mimikyu Squad 410, you could own it. If you trade some signed Funko Pops to the correct person, they'll probably trade it for one of those cards. I think it's possible. So I wouldn't say never. I would say it's a holy grail chase. But I wouldn't say you would never own it. Alright, Cardboard Robot, sleeved and top loaded. The beautiful Vaporeon. Let's stamp. There we go. Christopher Mars, I'm dead trying to get those 151 Pikas. Those boxes a little more spendy right now, like 80 bucks. Pull rate is like 0.5%. Damn. Damn. Mimikyu, completely understand that. I want the Scream Psyduck. All those Scream cards are nice. I want the Pikachu and the Eevee. I want to challenge Pat to collect all the Pikachus, but the problem is there is over 800 of them. Damn. Poke-Jess, Scissor Gang for life, coming in. Fierce Fire, Mukband Raid. How's it going, Poke-Jess? Much appreciated. Much love coming in with the raid. In-App Card Collector, nice pulls from this pack too, right? Dude, this set is freaking beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Ryan Tran coming in with a fierce raid. How's it going? Fierce Fire Mukbang Raid, says Fierce Fire TCG, coming in all the way from Canada. How's it going, buddy? Much appreciated. Much appreciated for the raid, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Check it out. Best pull of the night. Oh, the Umbreon. Oh. That's right. It's a beautiful card. Beautiful. Mwah. It deserves a kiss. It's so beautiful. And that was first pack magic today. First pack magic. That was wild. Wild. Again, wild. Lisa Kirkland, how's it going? Lisa Kirkland coming in as well. Mimikyu Squad 410. The reason I say it's hard to get because people have proxy cards in them. Also, I would need to get one from someone I trust, and not many people have the Scream Mimikyu. I agree. I agree 100% with that. I would probably only get it as a graded slab that I could verify. That's the only way I would get it. SRR says, congrats, Eddie. Thank you, SR. Thank you. All right. So now I have to create the list or the wheel with our other members. So y'all are gonna have to give me a second here because we do have 3 packs left. 3 packs are gonna be what's raffled off for the last member group. So I do have to add those names on the list. Let's see here. I think it's this one right here. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. So give me a second and let me just get the names down. So let's see. So Henry's going to be first. He's right there. SRR second. She's right there. Perfect. Lemon Sour Squad. He's right there. This one is... Which one is this one? Oh yeah, Team Pokebella. Team Pokebella is right there. Team Pokebella is now Mike, Cap, TCG, and Gaming, but I still have you down as Team Pokebella just for the purpose of this. E-Man Collects. E-Man Collects is down. Poke High Air. High Air, where are you? There we go, I see High Air. William Hill. William Hill is there. Christy. Christy is there. Inept Card Collector. Where are you? There we go. Inept Card Collector is in. Chris Trombley. Chris Trombley is in. Real Wife of a PokeTuber. She's in. Shug Nasty. Where's Shug Nasty at? Alright, so no Shug Nasty. I gotta add that name. 1 second while I add that name. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Shug Nasty is now in there. Spokat family. Let's see. Spokat, is she in? Alright, not. Alright, Spokat I gotta add. There we go. Spokat is now in. Trainer Glen. Trainer Glen is in. Fierce Fire TCG. Alright, let's see. Fierce Fire is the last one I need to add. Alright, let's add Fierce Fire. There we go. Fierce Fire is in. And then I think I need to take off one of these names really quick. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I think I need to take off E-Man Collects. Oh no, E-Man Collects is there. E-Man Collects is good. Alright, so let me just count the names really quick. So I should have 15 total. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, perfect. I have 15 people total. We're gonna spin. We're gonna only draw 3 names. The three first ones that get drawn are gonna be the names. I'm gonna list off the names. The names I list off right now are not in order, but there is 15 names that will be listed. If you're supposed to be in the list and you don't hear your name, that means there was a mistake. So this is for verification purposes. But 15 individuals from Collector Squad, again, not in order, will be Inept Card Collector, Trainer Glen, Team Pokebella, High Air, SRR Founder, E-Man Collects, Christy, Chris Trombley, Lemon Sour Squad, Real Wife of a PokeTuber, Henry Daddy, Fierce Fire TCG, William Hill, Shug Nasty, and Spokat. So those are the 15 names. Now we're going to go ahead and draw 3. Let's see who we get. Before we draw, I am going to shuffle 5 times. There we go. Shuffle the slices 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to save. And we're going to spin. Alright, there we go. It's saved. And we're going to spin. First person. Trainer Glen. Trainer Glen is going to be the first individual. So let me go ahead and write down the names. Trainer Glen is going to be first person to get a pack. There we go. Trainer Glen, thank you so much for your month of membership. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you always showing up and supporting the channel, buddy. All right, so we hit Trainer Glen. Spin for the next pack. We're going to assign the packs in a moment. This is just to see who gets packs. It is Shug Nasty. Let's freaking go, buddy. Shug Nasty. Second pack. Hide that slice as well. Shug Nasty. Let me write down the name. And now we're going to see who's going to be the third individual that gets picked for a pack. All right, Shug Nasty. There we go, buddy. Third pack. Third pack. Bam. There we freaking go. High Air. High Air is going to get the third pack. Hide the slice. We're done with this wheel now. I'm going to go back to the other one. Now we're going to do the pack selection. So just give me a second here while I transition between the wheels. Going back to the pack selection that we were using. All right, High Air. You can write that down for the third pack here. Sweet. There's still one stamped card left. So one of these three individuals will receive a stamped card from the set. That is wild. That is wild, everybody. We got 3 packs. First person is Trainer Glen. Trainer Glen, good luck, buddy. What pack will you get? There we freaking go. Pack number 3. Pack number 3 for Trainer Glen. Hide that slice. There's only a 1 and a 2. Perfect. So pack number 3 is the back one. Trainer Glen, good luck. As a matter of fact, Trainer Glen, we're going to take a motherfucking blinky. Blinky, blinky. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. There we go. Alright, let's check this out. I'll catch up with chat right after this pack. If I missed any of your messages, don't worry. I'll get to it right now. Let's just see what we get for our buddy right now, Trainer Glen. Trainer Glen, good luck. Let's see if we get a stamped card for you. Flareon starting off. Flareon for the pack. Followed by, ooh, that beautiful, beautiful Espeon. Just look at that scene. Yes. Then, Flareon. Ooh, that star pattern, baby. Making it look like fireworks. This complements this card so well. Followed by, motherfucking stamped card. What'd I say? What'd I say? Bam, 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 bam. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. This is not just gonna get sleeved. This is gonna get sleeved and top loaded. It's a freaking stamped card, dude. That's what's up. For you, Trainer Glen. For you, buddy. Damn, I wonder what's left. There's only 2 packs left in this box. If there's a double hit, we're about to see it. That's all I'm saying. If there's a double hit, we is about to see the double hit. Then right after that, I'm gonna open up a box for myself. Cause yeah, I wanna open up some cards. What are the odds of me pulling a second Umbreon? Chat. Could chat let me know? What are the odds of 2 boxes in the same order? I ordered 4 boxes for this order. What are the odds of me pulling a second China exclusive Umbreon card? Does chat think I could do it with that second box I opened right now? I'm wondering. My mind is racing just thinking of. I didn't think it'd be possible to pull that off the bat, like, to tell you the truth. You know, first pack magic was beautiful. But what are the odds? Alright, Shug Nasty, you're next. Shug Nasty gets to find out what pack Shug Nasty gets. The other one, why the other one's going to high air. So we're going to figure out the 2 packs in order. Shug Nasty, good luck. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. And it looks like you're stuck on number 2, buddy. Yep, number 2 for Shug Nasty. So he gets the 1 from the back. High air gets the 1 from the front because there's only 2 packs left. Shug Nasty, thank you so much. There we go. I'm going to get out of the wheel. I'm going to close out the wheel because we're not going to need it anymore. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right. So Shug Nasty got pack number 2. Pack number 2. Damn, Zukun says 50-50. That'd be freaking sick. Sean Bowden says, when I got the Umbreon, it was in the first pack as well. Pokepressure, I had to get 12 boxes to get an alt art. Got the Leafeon on Dark Echo Gaming's channel. Damn. So my first order had 4 boxes. We got the Leafeon from my nephew. This order had 4 boxes. This is the only box I've opened. I have 3 boxes unopened. I got the Umbreon for myself on this one. We're going to open up another box right now, see if we pull another one. Hopefully, that'd be great. But I understand if I don't pull out of the other 3 boxes one of these China exclusive cards, I won't be upset. Because last order out of 4 boxes, only 1 box had one of those arts. It was the Leafeon. Both orders have been from Danny Phantom through Coruscant Shop, by the way. So, he has lucky boxes. He really does. I had a bunch of double hit boxes. I think we hit 3 out of 4 double hit boxes last time from the orders we got from him. Alright, Shug, let's see what we get. We got that rotary hollow for the freaking Jolteon. Let's freaking go, buddy. These cards are so sick. We got Sylveon Master Ball. This is going to be the Psychic Sylveon. Psychic Sylveon for Shug Nasty. Hopefully that rotary hollow is grade worthy, dude. I think those rotary hollows, if you could grade them and get 10s, they're going to be worth a pretty penny for sure, dude. I just don't know how easy it'll be to actually grade them and get 10s. Like, I'd have to, like, do a deep inspection on them and see if I find anything wrong with them whatsoever. I'm going to have to run them under, like, a microscope, man. I wonder if there's like a case guarantee for those evolution cards. Like if you get a sealed case of these, I wonder if you're kind of guaranteed to get all 4 of them. You know what I mean? Like that would be pretty wild. If so, basically with like $1,000 investment, somebody guarantees themselves a full set. Like that's the way I would see it. Because $1,000 would get you like a sealed case of it, pretty much. Alright, last pack for High Air. High Air, last pack magic. Let's see if it's a double hit box. Let's see if we could get a stamped energy card out of it. A stamped energy would be freaking wild. There we go. Baby Ice, the Togepi Hunter. I sent you a message on Discord with my info, just so you know. Alright, sounds good. I probably won't get to it today because I don't think I'm going to go on the social media accounts after I'm done with the stream tonight. I'm just going to, you know, rest and stuff. I'll get to it eventually during the next couple of days. I'm not going to send out the stuff like right away because I am a little bit behind on the prize bags. I still have to update some prize bags to update the list and show everybody who's going to be sent out. But just so you know and you're aware, you're going to be one of the prize bags that will be in that updated list. So you are going to be guaranteed to be going out during the next round of mail. I just can't say it's going to be the last week of July or first week of August. It's basically going to be once I get completed with updating all the prize bags that are pending. So just so you know. But regardless of it, whenever the hell I do send mail next, you're going to be one of those people because of the slab, because of the value behind it, regardless of whether or not anything else was in your bag. So, just so you know. And you don't pay for shipping. I don't charge people for shipping. So, there we go. The only exception would be for international shipping. You do have to reach a $50 threshold instead of a $30 threshold. The slab was essentially a $30 slab because that's what we were doing with the whole community-based goal. So in the case that you're international, then yeah, you would have to have a couple other things in your prize bag. But I'll conversate with you if that's the case. I'm assuming you're here in the US right now, just so you know. Alright, EV Rotary Hollow, freaking sick. High Air is gonna love this card. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go. We're gonna end it with an EVV for High Air. I did not expect another V card. Did we pull 4 of them? I'm gonna have to check right now. But we just pulled an EVV for High Air. Let's freaking go. Nice. This is what's up. This is what's up. Alright, all 4 of these are going to High Air. This was a nice last pack. So this started out with a hit and then it ended with a hit. Epic box. Epic box for sure on this one, everybody. Let me get everything sleeved up right here for High Air real quick. There we go. All right, cool. I see your message, baby. On the no rush. Thank you. But yeah, but I am very open about it, right? I am a little bit delayed right now on prize bags. It's been a couple months that I haven't sent any mail out, but nobody's lost any of their prizes. Everything is still set up in boxes. It's just I don't want to send it out and then oh, it turns out that in one of these boxes you had one little pack that I didn't send out with your mail, so I have to send out like another separate thing and incur another mailing fee. You get me? I want everything sent out at once because a lot of people receive boxes, and with a box I use the flat rate boxes, so it doesn't really matter on the weight. I could just basically stuff the box as full as it needs to be. So it's better to just send everything in one go to each individual person that way. That's how I do the prize bags here. Let's see. Fierce Fire says, I'm back. Sorry, walked away from computer for a bit. How you doing, Baze? Fierce Fire saying hi to everyone. Yo, Fierce Fire, check it out. Fierce Fire, today we're doing good, dude. This was first pack magic today. Oh, baby. That was first pack magic, so we're doing gravy today. And this box did not disappoint. This was a heavy box, bro. Let me see how many V cards we got exactly. Give me 1 second here. So we got 1. So 1 V card. Let's see here. Two. There you are, Nikita. 3. We got 4 V cards, everybody. That is wild. 4 V cards? No way. Yep. 4 V cards. So we got 4 V cards. One of those China exclusive cards. We had our 3 guaranteed stamped cards, which, by the way, I think one of them needs a top loader. Yep, one of them still needs a top loader. This one was... oh, the one from Trainer Glen. Trainer Glen, it looks like I didn't top load yours. I'm going to top load it. Give me a second. There we go. Wait, I want that card. I've been trying to get Chinese boxes to... oh, I have been trying to get Chinese boxes to get it. Yeah, this is my 5th Gemstone 2 box. Out of the first order, there was 4 boxes. I pulled the Leafeon Chinese exclusive box, but that's for my nephew, for my 1-year-old nephew. So this one is the first Chinese exclusive card that I pulled that's going to go to my collection. It was pulled during Shiny Sprig's pack, so it is one of the cards that I had listed that would be a prize swap out. She got the Grogu doll instead. That's the price she swapped it out for. There we go. Alright. So I got your card, Trainer Glen, top loaded now. Yeah, the China exclusive cards, I need all 4 of them. That way I could send them in for sequential grading. That's the big goal with these. I want all 4 sequentially graded. Alright, so let me set these to the side. These are all the packs right here. I'm gonna set them back in the box to the side really quick. Drop my little eyeglass chamois thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, they'll fit perfectly right here. Alright, awesome. And then this was the slab that Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter won, by the way. This was given away before we even opened up the box. This was a community-sponsored giveaway. We hit our Super Chat goal. It's an ARS 8. This is an exclusive Japanese grading company. ARS 8 Full Art Espeon V Slab. This is a beautiful, beautiful card. It is a Japanese Espeon V, by the way. So it's an awesome card. It is a stainless steel certification label. It looks absolutely stunning. Super clear. Super amazing card. But yes, Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter is the individual that won this slab today on stream. So just showcasing that as well for anybody that happened to not catch that earlier on stream today. So it's been a very, very good stream today. Before I get started with my next box, let me go ahead and plug in the charger. I just got the low battery warning here. There we go. All right, 1 second. All right. Just got a little bit crooked, I think. All right. There we go. All right. No, it's still a little bit crooked. All right. Give it about a second, but chat, let me know if I'm coming out crooked or if everything looks like straight. Like, does it look nice? Or did I mess up the camera angle? There we go. Alright, Baby Ice Togepi Hunter saying, looks good. Alright, good. Let me go ahead and get some water, and then, yeah, I'm opening another one of those boxes. This one for my PC right now. Pokepressum, any upcoming Anastasia streams? For the rest of July, I don't have any Anastasia streams planned. I do have a stream planned for this Saturday, July 19th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's my birthday that day, so I have a birthday stream planned. I'm gonna be opening up some stuff, hanging out, chilling with chat. So I hope a bunch of you show up, say what's up, wish me a happy birthday, and make it a memorable one, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, for the rest of July, no Anastasia streams planned, Pokepressum. I don't know if I'll have one planned for August, but when I do plan one, I'll reach out and probably let you know. I might ping you in the Discord server and let you know. But yeah, as of this moment, I don't know when it will be. I do know that when I'm sending you some mail, I'm going to send you a nice little care package with a few sealed packs. You're going to get, I'm not even going to say how many, but you're going to get a number of sealed Anastasia packs. Enough to where you would essentially be able to run a live stream if you wanted to, opening up those packs in search of certain cards. I will send you a decent amount. An amount comparable to the amounts that I may have opened in certain live streams myself. So if you receive more than a booster box worth, you're welcome. I'm just saying, Pokepression. You're gonna get quite a few sealed packs for you to open up, maybe run a little live stream, get a little bit of content for your channel that way, okay? Because that is gonna go with, you know, everything else that you have in your prize bag. But just a sneak peek right there. Real quick, there we go. Next box. And I still have 2 more. Like I said, on my birthday stream, I'm running Glory of Team Rocket booster boxes. Let me show y'all what I got. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so this is everything that I have that I could run on my birthday stream. So first and foremost, this is one of the Glory of Team Rocket booster boxes in Japanese that I won with the crane machine in PokeJack stream. This will be opened. It's going to be the first thing. We're going to run a little game with members. If your channel members show up during my birthday stream when we're opening packs, look at the last members post that I posted, and you're going to see a little information. You need to leave a little comment in that post to up your chances at winning something. This right here is a traditional Chinese, not simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese Glory of Team Rocket booster box. I got this from Jay's Corner TCG in person at Frankensons. I actually have a little bit of information on that, I think. Let me see if I have it written right here to the side. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I have it right here to the side. It was from booth 820. It was Joey from Jay's Corner TCG. He's there on the weekends, booth 820. That's where you could find him. That's where I got this. I'm going to open this up on my birthday. I have 2 left out of the order where I got 4 from Danny Phantom. I got 2 left, so I'll either run 1 or both on my birthday. And if we're still having some time and we feel a little bit like a DGen, we got some Wise shorts. We got 1 set. And I'm super excited to be able to run this box in the search for a famous signature card. That's going to be pretty sick if we do run that on my birthday. So I guess, all in all, that's 5 booster boxes that I have. I'm going to set them down over here under the desk. But I have 5 booster boxes that I could run for my birthday. Right now, I'm going to open this for my PC. See if we get another one of those China exclusive cards. After I'm done with that, if we still have a bunch of people in chat, I'm going to open up this as well. Yeah, that's a lenticular jumbo Charizard card, by the way. It is a freaking sick box, everybody. And this one has a swirl. The Charmeleon and the Charmander has a swirl. So I'm super excited to open this up. It's also going to be for my PC. But those are the 2 items that I have pending for today's stream to open. By the way, anybody checking in, this was first pack magic during the box that I just opened. So yeah, this got pulled. So we pulled amazing today. That's the #1 hit. Documented channel history, #1 hit out of the Simplified Chinese Gemstone Volume 2 set. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Pokepression says, wow, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Pokepression. Let's see here. Alright. I'm about to open this up. I just gotta write something. Oh, I have a note right here. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Wrote a little reminder for something I gotta do after stream today. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll take care of that. There we go. Alright. Are these Digimons? No, they're not Digimons. We did open Digimons previously, so if you go to my past live streams, there is a Digimon box that I opened up already. So you can go ahead and check that out. Son of a Merc says, late AF, but checking in. Thank you so much, Son of a Merc. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, buddy. Always a pleasure. Exclusive TCG says, there's my Umbreon. I dropped it in the other day. You found it, bro. First pack magic today. First pack magic. Pulled the Umbreon. It left me speechless. It took me a while, bro, to recover. Legit. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and drop a Blinky Blinky real quick. Blinky Blinky, and then we're gonna see if we get lucky and pull another China exclusive card, baby. Let's freaking go. Alright, Blinky Blinky time. If you got them, take one with me. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's see here. I need to get the scissors real quick so I can cut the seal, get into this box. Alright, Exclusive TCG. Can I confirm you're still here? I gotta show you something, bro. But let's cut the seal. There we go. Seal has been cut. It has been cutteth, I tell you. Cutteth. I gotta put this back over here. Alright, 1 second. Alright, you're still here. Bro, I got another Lafufu. You're gonna be surprised though, bro. Check it out. My brother-in-law had another Lafufu, bro, and look at what it does. Look at what it does. Yeah, bro. So you remember the Labu stream we had where I had the Lafufu for the educational portion? I didn't give it to the cats to destroy yet. I'm probably going to give it to Yesenia. She's going to give it to one of her students. Turns out she has a couple students that have Lafufus, and they know they're Lafufus, but they're happy. They want Lafufus. So she's going to probably give this one out. And then brother-in-law said, well, I have a Lafufu. Showed it. I'm checking it out. I'm like, it feels like something's back here. And I pushed. And that's what happened. It's so scary. And dude, imagine it just twisting its head the whole time. That's freaking funny, dude. That's freaking funny. What? Hey, the Lafufus are singing now? I didn't know it was a thing, dude. I did not know it was a thing. So finding that out, the Coca-Cola Lafufu doesn't have it. Just the pink one right there. It was wild, bro. It was wild. SRR, she's like, so cute. I'm telling you, people, those Labubus, it's wild. It's wild. They're fun. They're fun. Let's see here. Exclusive TCG. That's too good. Good to see you again, Merc, says Inept Card Collector. I was gone about a month at an army school. Hopefully it was good over there at the army school. Let's go ahead and break the seal on this one. There we go. Let's see what I get in these packs. Ooh-wee. I don't have to shuffle these ones. I'm literally just gonna go in order on them. But I am gonna remove them from the box. So let's see. I'll put this box over here. These will be good right here. Let's see. Glad to have you back, says Son of a Merc. Yep, it is good to have you back, Inept. It's always good to have you here around. If you see me starting to shift a lot, that's just because old man, back problems. So you're going to see me start to shift progressively more and more as the streams get long, you know. I just realized, too, we've been going for over 3 hours, everybody. 3 hours. Beautiful. 3 hours and 15 minutes, to be exact. 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's wild. It's felt like it's been under 2 hours to me. It doesn't even feel that long. Let's see what we get. First pack magic right here. These are going to be for the packs right here I'm opening up for my PC. We're starting off with Eevee, and we're going to just set up a few different rows of cards. We'll eventually sleeve them up in a bit. We have Flareon. First Star Hollow Pattern, Leafeon. No freaking way. Bro, first pack magic and we hit the hyper rare. We got a Flareon VMAX. So this is a 3-star card. This is the hyper rare. This is where I would have gotten another one of those China exclusive cards. So I'm telling everybody, this box is probably not going to have one of those hits. But there's a chance I could get another VMAX, which would be a double hit box, or a stamped energy, or a regular hollow energy. Either way, we could get a double hit box. But let's freaking go. This is going to be our hyper rare right off the bat. Freaking Flareon looking so awesome. Damn. Flareon VMAX, everybody. Ooh. Centering's not too bad. Let's see. Is it good though? The question is the centering good? Let's look at the back of the card. It looks pretty damn good. It looks pretty damn good. Let's go ahead and sleeve this. We're gonna obviously top load it. It's gonna be a 3-star card. 3-star card. Let's fucking go. Alright, baby. Got a top loader right here for you. Bam. Alright. Flareon VMAX. There we go. Not as exciting as this, but still a very nice pull. Still a very nice pull. Let's see. Son of a Merc says, gotta get one of those grandma beaded seat covers, Eddie. The wooden ones. Maybe, man, maybe. I gotta try different things and see what works. Let's see. Katie Jade. Hey, Inky and I are lurking. Canada is still watching. Canada! In-depth card collector. Looks like the Evolving Skies one. Yeah. So every card in this set is from a set that we've already seen, except for China exclusive evolution cards. The Umbreon that I showed, the Leafeon, which is the thumbnail art for this live stream, that's a picture of the Leafeon I pulled. There's a Sylveon and an Eevee as well. Everything else though, we've seen. Obviously there's no such thing as stamped cards outside of this set. The stamped cards are exclusive to the set. However, the artwork on the stamped cards is technically like a reprint artwork, if that makes sense. Like, you could get the non-stamped English version of all the stamped cards in this set. You could technically get every card from this set in English, just with the exception of those 4 China exclusive cards that I did mention. Ooh. Sylveon. Our first Rotary Hollow. This Rotary Hollow is also exclusive to these cards. So this Rotary Hollow, freaking sick. You need to open these to get these. Ooh, first stamped card, baby. First stamped card, we're going to get Glaceon stamped. Ooh, nice. We're going to sleeve this one up. This is our first 2-star card right here. First 2-star. We're going to sleeve it up. We're going to top load this one as well. I do plan to eventually submit every stamped card together for sequential grading as well. This is beautiful, beautiful stamped card right here. Nice. All right. There we go. It's in the top loader. All right, awesome. Next pack. Before we do go, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like a minute or two. See it as an intermission. I still have 13 more packs to go. And then if I decide to open up that Charizard box, as long as we've got a few folks here in the lobby, it's 5 packs in there and a few nice promos to look at. So we still got plenty of things to open here on the channel. Let me just go take a brief restroom break, okay, everybody? I will return. Alright, everybody, returning back to stream. There we go. Alright, there we go. Sitting my old man down. Yo, let's see, what do I see here? E-Man, Eddie, you look like a chair. Inept says, my Lunesta is kicking in, so while Eddie is watering the plants, I'm a dip out. Alright, Inept card collector. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I appreciate it so very much. Have a great night. Have a great night. E-Man collects. How's it going, dude? E-Man, look. Mira que fue lo que saqué en el primer paquete de tarjetas de Pokemon. E-Man knows Spanish, so he understands that. Exclusivamente. Yeah. So today's good. I'm on the second box. This was the hyper rare I hit in the second box. So I do not expect another China exclusive art. However, there's 13 packs left. We do have a possibility of a double hit box. I would love to get a stamped energy. Stamped energy is what would be dope. So let's see what else there is. Oh, Fierce Fire. You said smoke time. Fierce Fire. Drop a little blinky blinky emoji for me, will you? Drop a little blinky blinky emoji. You remember? Blinky blinky emoji me, buddy. Come on. E-Man. Oh, that's muy bonito. Sí. Hey. Sí. There we go, Christopher Mars. There we go. Blinky blinky time. I cannot deny what the fans request and what the members have now shown me they would like to see. Blinky, 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 blinky. Fierce Fire, it's fine. I just wanted an excuse for a blinky. There we go. You go enjoy yourself that little smoke break out there, buddy. Enjoy yourself that little smoke break out there, my dude. There we go. Let's see if that gives us a little bit of luck. We already have one stamped. We already have the hyper rare. It would be absolutely nuts if we hit a double hit box and the other hyper rare is already like right here. Now, you know what would be absolutely nuts that I would not expect? If we hit the Sylveon China exclusive card. That would be nuts. Alright, Eevee to start. I think it would be like not safe, but almost safe to say it is probably impossible to hit the Sylveon out of this box. But I would like to see it. Glaceon Star Hollow Pattern, looking like fireworks. Followed by Master Ball Espeon. First Master Ball we pull. Christopher Mars had to lurk for a bit, but came back right when you said that. Fierce Fire, Blinky Blinky. Ah, there we go. I like seeing that. All right, after this pack, we'll take another little Blinky. I'll take just one more, and then we'll chill on the Blinkies for a little bit. I usually don't do too many back-to-backs, but yeah. Fierce Fire showed us that emoji that I love to see. Again, big shout out. We have 3 emojis here on the channel. We got to shout out Katie Jade, Inked Penguin, and Son of a Merc. All 3 of those individuals contributed to those emojis that y'all see. Son of a Merc has the emoji that you see that resembles the emoji on the podcast that I ran here on the channel. If you look at the podcast playlist, there's like a thumbnail. Yeah, a thumbnail, I would say. The thumbnail for the podcast playlist that I ran, it looks like the emoji that you see. That's the 3rd emoji that's available. So Son of a Merc has contributed to 2 things that we utilize here on the channel. One has Lugia, one has Charizard. I love these cards. Ooh, Master Ball Umbi. Master Ball Umbi. There we go. So let's go ahead and take the Blinky now. Katie Jade, Blinky, Vaporeon. Vaporeon is beautiful. Beautiful. Almost ghosted it. Ooh, Rotary Hollow. Let's fucking go. Second stamp card. The Blinky Blinky brought the luck, baby. Eevee stamped card with the Ray Ray in the background. Let's fucking go. Sleeve and top load for this one. SR, there's my Eevee. Eevee is great. We love Eevee. Alright, so I'm only expecting one more stamped out of this box. And again, it would be nice to get another hyper rare for a double hit box. But no guarantee on that. You're guaranteed 1 hyper rare per box. But you have an opportunity at 2. All I heard was we love Inky. Katie. That's funny. We do not love Inky. You get me? We do love the guy. He's awesome. One of our Canadian pals, Inked Penguin. If you haven't done so, please check out Inked Penguin. Katie, drop his link. Drop the link to his latest live stream or latest, latest live stream. Latest live stream would work. Yes. Drop both of those links in the chat, please. Big shout out to him. He does amazing content. He live streams video game footage. So if you want to catch it, have a blast, have a hoot, maybe interact with the fella, you know, check him out, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and boom, baby, Vaporeon V. Let's fucking go. But yeah, hit that notification bell and check out his live stream. Interact with the guy while he's live. He's a cool dude. This is awesome. Vaporeon V. It's a nice looking one. This one looks nice. This one's gonna get a top loader. This one might be grade worthy. There we go. Alright, got it into the top loader. Is yours or mine?
What?
That one's yours or mine?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
You haven't already sent that email.
Alright. Here we go. Vaporeon V. Possible grading. It's a beautiful looking card. Mamas. Katie Jade says, Yesenia!
Oh, she heard me? Hi!
There we go. I hope you heard her. And it is a very, very pretty card. Very pretty indeed. Nikita, go check Mama's. Yeah, go check what Mama's is up to. Nikita's like
Come here, baby.
seeing you from afar. Yeah. Alright.
Somebody from the window.
Alright, she did hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, I do see Inked Penguin's link right there. Awesome. Thank you for that, Katie. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get in this pack. Umbreon to start. Followed by another Vaporeon. Ooh, Rotary Hollow. Back to the Rotaries. Ooh, damn, they're so beautiful. Check these out, everybody. Sylveon for this Rotary. Followed by a Sylveon V. Sylveon. Let's freaking go. Nice. Let's see. Alright. Maybe. I don't know. This one, the top edge looks a little bit rougher to me. I don't know if this one's going to be grade worthy. It's really well centered. I don't know. I'd have to look at it under like the right light. I'm gonna say no. I'm still gonna sleeve it up, but I don't think this one's gonna be good for grading. This is our second V. So we're expecting, let's see, I think one stamped and one V. Let me see what we got. So 1, 2, yeah, so 1 V minimum, 1 stamped. So yeah, 1 stamped card, 1 V minimum. We have 8 packs left. 8 packs left. Let's see what we get. And if it's a double hit box, we'll get another hyper rare. So we have 2 to 3 nice hits coming out. There we go. Alright. We're going to start off with Sylveon. Sylveon to start this pack. Umbreon. Card number 2. Umbreon for card number 3. Got that nice star hollow pattern. Looking like fireworks. And Master Ball Glaceon. Master Ball Glaceon right here. There we go. Master Ball Glaceon. Where do I have the Master Balls? Is it these? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Next pack. Next pack. That one didn't have anything crazy in it. No stamped card, no V card. Let's see. What are we at? We're almost at 4 hours. We're legit like about 23 minutes or 24 minutes away from hitting the 4 hour mark. That is wild, everybody. I didn't think it'd be like a 4 hour stream today. I thought it'd be like between 2 to 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie. So that is amazing. Jolteon to start. Eevee, SRR. There's an Eevee right there. Ooh, Flareon. Flareon for that pattern. That's a beautiful pattern. I'm telling you, that rotary hollow. So freaking nice, everybody. Flareon Rotary Hollow. Master Ball. Master Ball is going to be the end right here for Leafeon Master Ball. Leafeon Master Ball for that pack. Alright, so now it's heating up. It looks like we're going to get a 50% success rate. 6 packs left. 3 nice pulls minimum. 3 of them. So let's see what we get. I'm thinking stamped one on this one. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a stamped one and hopefully it looks amazing. Alright. Espeon. Espeon starting out this pack right here. This is pack number 6 out of the 6 packs. Glaceon for card number 2. Ooh, Vaporeon Rotary Hollow. Look at that. That is awesome. Freaking A. Vaporeon followed by Flareon V, baby. Flareon V. Alright. Flareon V is one of our spicy ones. This is not a stamped one. This is a regular Flareon V. Still very nice looking card though. Still very nice. Alright. Maybe I gotta examine the edges on this one a little bit better, but it looks like 2 edges might be a little bit rough on it. The centering is not gonna be as nice on the bottom. It's a little bit more bottom heavy. Either way, this is gonna get sleeved up. So it looks like we have 2 hits left in those 5 packs. 2 hits left. We still have the stamped card that we are waiting on. So we haven't pulled that stamped card that we're still waiting on. Let's see what we get. After this one, 4 packs. We're getting close to the end here for this box. Oh yeah. All right. Umbreon. Jolteon. This is a nice looking Jolteon. I love it. Vaporeon. This is going to be the star hollow pattern. And it's kind of hard to make out on camera, but like legit, it's a bunch of little stars. This is nothing but just a bunch of stars like layered on each other, like if it was glitter. Like imagine glitter shaped in stars and it just got splashed and they're just piled on top. That's what it looks like. So that's why it looks like fireworks. It's nice. And Jolteon Master Ball. Jolteon Master Ball is going to be the end of this pack. I do see somebody that loves Jolteon. We've got Ian with Ian in the chat. We have someone famous right here with us watching. Check out what first pack magic was today, Ian. I got the Umbreon out of here. The #1 pull was pulled. First pack magic here on Bay's Showcase. Oh yeah. This is the second box that I'm opening. The second box already had the hyper rare pulled, which was the Flareon VMAX. So this second box does not look like it will have one of the China exclusive cards. But we have 4 more packs. We're chasing our last stamped card out of there. Let's see what we get. KDJ, there's someone famous here? She's looking around. Ian with Ian, I know famous, but I do love me some Jolteon. Christopher Mars, hope you've been well, Ian. Been a while. Yeah, dude, Ian is a freaking legend here in the community. If we haven't seen him, you do got to keep in mind, he was a little bit busy with a famous event that just passed. It was called Card Party 3. That's right, Ian with Ian. Card Party 3. How'd it go, buddy? Let everybody know in chat. How was your experience this year at Card Party 3 East? Because there's still Card Party 3 Pacific Northwest that is pending. There we go. Sylveon to start off this pack right here. Espeon. Eevee with that rotary hollow. Oh yeah. I love this pattern. This hollow pattern is so awesome. And Vaporeon. We've got Vaporeon Master Ball to end this pack right here. Vaporeon Master Ball. Ian with Ian. Christopher Mars, it has. If I'm not in this channel, I'm probably on my other channel. Katie Jade, no, I won't be. I don't think I'll be going to Seattle. Ian with Ian, Base Showcase, you taking those Jolteons to Seattle? No, but if I go to San Diego anytime soon to one of those meetups right there at Slim's Rips, I'll bring a few Jolteons. I've got a few extras right there. They're just sitting, looking nice. It's called the Ian pile. All extra Jolteons right here being set aside for Ian. Ian said July 17th. July 17th. Give me a second. July 17th is Thursday? Alright, because my birthday is next week. Or not next week, it's this week. My birthday is this Saturday, July 19th at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to have a live stream. On my birthday, I'm going to basically be over here in my area. But the days before my birthday, there is a chance I might be in San Diego. But I don't know if I'm going to be in San Diego Thursday or in San Diego Friday or in San Diego Thursday and Friday. I don't know. There might be a chance, though. There might be a chance. I just got to verify. I got to verify because there's reservations and stuff. But I'll definitely let you know, and I'll be reaching out, especially if I am able to head down, dude. Flareon's looking freaking nice. There we... I was not expecting another V card. That means we got 4 V cards in this box, everybody. 4 V cards. That's 2 boxes in a row with 4. I was under the assumption that you only get 3 guaranteed. If so, that is pretty nice. We've got a Leafeon V, everyone. Leafeon V. That's something else. Let's freaking go. Katie Jade says Leafeon wants to fly to Vancouver and travel downwards. He mentioned hitting the Cali coast, but I don't know. Oh, if you hit the Cali coast, definitely let me know, Katie Jade. If it's doable, I might go down and meet you. Why not? I love me a day down at the beach. Especially, like I said, if it's within my reach, if I'm able to make it happen, I'm totally down, Katie. I'm totally down. All right. I don't know if I would grade the Leafeon. The Leafeon, I don't know. There's an edge I have to inspect, and it looks a little bit off center. A little bit off center. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. I believe we're still chasing 1 stamped card. Let me verify. Yep, 1 stamped card. So let's see what we get. Eddie is more famous. He's hard to meet up with. Nah. I'm just broke, dude, and it's hard for me to get around the places that are far from me. I'm not famous at all. Well, I'm a little bit famous because there's different people from around the world that watches, but it's famous on such a minuscule scale. It's just famous enough to say, hey, there's a few international viewers that actually like come and check us out. But that's it. It's just enough to say like somebody in a different country knows my name. But I'm not famous. Ian with Ian, this is why I say Ian with Ian's famous. Because me, when I started this whole content creation thing, Ian with Ian was a channel that was already up, that was already established, that was already making beautiful content that I was a fan of. Before I was a creator, I was a viewer, just like everybody else. Ian with Ian was one of the people I'll subscribe to. Ian with Ian is one of the people that I've watched before I started my content creation journey. So I'm always going to view you, Ian, as somebody famous. Because I did not know you personally. I had no connections to you whatsoever. But you were somebody that I watched on YouTube. Somebody that I thought was cool, interesting, that I was hoping to interact with in person eventually. And I did. And we've even created a little bit of content together. So you, Ian, will always be one of the GOATs, no matter what. Let's go. Second to last pack right here. Espeon to start it out. Flareon to continue. We got a rotary hollow Espeon. Look at how beautiful these cards are, man. Followed by, hopefully, the stamped. If not, it's in the last pack. Nope, it's in the last pack because we have a Master Ball. Master Ball Sylveon right here. Alright. Last pack. We don't even need to hear last pack magic. We know it's going to be stamped. You know what would be wild? Stamped hollow energy. That would mean it's a double hit box because it'd have 2 hyper rares. And those stamped energies seem to be the hardest things to hit. E-Man Collect says, if you met my kids, you special. Ah, E-Man. Gracias, amigo. Gracias, hermano. Yeah, Ian with Ian, he's one of the few people that's actually met Yesenia from the channel since she's been there in person for some of the events. Ian with Ian and his wife have actually met Yesenia in person, so it's always a pleasure to be around them. It really is. Eevee starting off this last pack. We know it's going to end in a stamped card, but how spicy of a stamped card will it be? Glaceon for our second card. Ooh, Glaceon Rotary Hollow. Hell yeah. Glaceon Rotary Hollow. Look how beautiful it is. Alright. Stamped card in 3, 2, 1. Umbreon, baby. Umbreon stamped. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's not a hollow energy, but I'm not upset. This is a beautiful card. Check that out. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna definitely sleeve this one up. Obviously top loaded as well. Centering is looking decent. It's looking decent on it. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. It might be just a tad bit bottom heavy, but it's looking nice. Alright, let's go ahead and sleeve and top load this one. I'm not upset with this whatsoever. I'm happy with this box as well. So not a double hitter. Flareon VMAX was our hyper rare, but altogether I think it was a very nice box and it was a very enjoyable opening experience. So let me go ahead and show chat now what I have left. If chat decides they want to see it opened, we'll open it. We'll continue. If chat decides no, then we'll probably call it a night and we'll end the stream right here. We're like 10 minutes away from hitting the 4-hour mark. So it's really up to chat. It's really up to chat. But this is what we have. We have a Charizard EX Special Collection box. This is the one that has the Jumbo Lenticular Charizard. There we go. So there is 5 booster packs in there. There's 3 regular size promos. The Charmander and the Charmeleon, from what I can see, have swirls on them. So they are pieces we could showcase. If chat's down to stay around, I'll go ahead and open it up and we'll enjoy the opening experience together. If not, just let me know though. If everybody's already ready to call it a night, I don't want to hold everybody here way too long, you get me? So let me know, chat. Let me know. While chat decides, let's drop a blinky blinky. I do see Ink Penguin saying, hey, bays in chat. Blinky time. I just made Inky rewatch where you read my last comment. I call them Inky, you call them Leafeon, and I'm dying. You're the best, Eddie. Let's see. Christopher Mars, up to you, fam. I'm chilling. Katie Jade says, hi, boyfriend who is here with me. Saying hi to Inky. Ink Penguin saying, what's up to E-Man? William Hill, just rip it. SRR, is that a jumbo? Yes, it's a jumbo Charizard lenticular card. The first one of its kind that Pokemon's released in English. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Blinky, blinky, blinky. SRR says, rip it. All right. Let me see if a couple other people are excited. Should I rip the box? Let me know, because I'm dying to rip that box open to see what's inside. I'm dying to see it. Blinky, blinky time. There we go. Blinky Blinky is done. I'm gonna rip the box. I'm gonna rip the box open. The stream is not over yet, everybody. Not over yet. We're close. This will be the last thing for the night. Last thing for the night. Little Charizard EX Special Collection for my personal collection. Let's see what we find inside. Another chase for my jumbo collection. Let's see it, said SR. Yeah. Katie has never seen a sealed collection. Definitely rip it. I love it. Alright. See, I just gotta be careful though. Bam. It is open. Never to be sealed. Never, ever, 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 ever. It is open. This looks so beautiful. Alright, let's see. We'll display those in a sec. I'm gonna display first the jumbo lenticular card. That's what we'll display first. Then we'll display the actual small promos from the set. And then we'll do the opening. So, as a matter of fact, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna set these packs to the side. There's 5 packs that came inside it. Okay. This should be cool right here. Oh, nice. This is cool. This is nice. The centering on this one doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Let me see what the back looks like. The back looks pretty nice. There's like a small corner that I'm like a little like iffy on. I would have to check it to see if it's like a little nick on it or if it's just like something that needs to be cleaned up. But it looks beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. So freaking cool. Check out the back so you can see the centering on it. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve it up. I do have jumbo sleeves. So for jumbo sleeves, in case anybody's ever wondering, get yourself some photo sleeves. 6 and 1/16 by 9 and 1/16 seems to be good. They hold 6 by 9 photographs. And these are the ones I have. It says they're 2 mil or hash 50 microns. Ooh, I almost dropped the card, I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't drop it. There we go. So these are the ones that I picked up at Frankincense that I use. There we go. They will fit, I think, just a tad bit bigger, but I'm totally fine with that. It's better than an option of having no sleeve. But yeah, so again, they will be a little bit bigger, but there are some jumbo cards that are a little bit bigger, so it's kind of good to have this size. It should fit for both type of jumbo cards. But there we go. Now I have it sleeved up so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna put that over here. All right, so now let's see the little promo cards. Katie Pinch inked for me, then pour him a drink setting, man. That's funny, dude. That's freaking hilarious. Christopher Mars, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, Christopher Mars? Katie Jade said, deal E-Man. Although he can just grab himself a can from the fridge of what he wants. Damn, Katie. E-Man says he'll be right back. All right. SRR, that is wicked. There are dedicated jumbo sleeves too, Eddie, in case you didn't know. Well, I saw that there was some, but they were just like a lot more expensive. So I was cool with this option. But I did see that there are some that are dedicated true fit, in case anybody does prefer those. All right, first card I'm gonna showcase. I'm gonna showcase the Charizard first. The Charizard EX Terraform. There we go. Give me a second. Yeah, Charizard EX Terraform. This looks clean. It might be a possible grade-worthy candidate, yo. If it doesn't come back a 10, it might come back a 9, and I'm totally fine with that. Check it out, everybody. So this is what the jumbo looks like, but it's not a lenticular. You get me? It's a nice looking card, by the way. This is the back of it. It does have texture, in case anybody's wondering. There we go. I'm not really seeing any visible flaws, but I'd have to inspect it. And the centering's not bad on it. There we go. Alright. Katie Jade, okay, fine. I will grab the can for him. SR, they're pretty cheap in Japan, but that's fair. Everything is expensive in the US. Yeah, and then if I buy stuff in Japan, you'd have to factor in shipping and then any like possible import fees that I might face depending on the order. So I factor all that into consideration instead of like I just got to go and pick up that and that's it. Like I could just pick that up at Frankincense and not spend, you know, more than $5 or whatever I paid for it. It has a sticker on it. Let's see what I paid for it. I paid $6 for it. All right, I was off by $1. $6 for a pack of 100. It seemed like a reasonable thing to me at the time. And I haven't like used them all. So I don't know how many jumbles in total I've sleeved up, but there's still a ton of sleeves. There we go. Charizard sleeved up. Alright, let's see. I am going to put the code card to the side, since that is going to be for myself as well. Alright, let's see. Charmander. Charmander is going to be the first one we look at. After that, we'll check out Charmeleon. Alright, so I do see one swirl. Let's see if there's any others. It's a pretty nice looking swirl. It's going to be in front of them, kind of like where the shadow of the Charizard is cast. So I'll showcase it in a sec. I do see a little bit of damage towards the upper corner. There's like a little speck on the back of it. No, 1, 2. It looks like 3 of the corners have a white like speck on the back. Centering it's not bad. Let me go ahead and showcase this. Alright. So right here around the shadowy area, that's the shadow of a Charizard flying overhead. But you're gonna see a swirl. There we go. You see it right here. There we go. You see the swirl pretty well on camera there. So that's pretty nice. I'll sleeve this one up and top load it for now. I will have to check the back of it later to see the corners. Let me showcase the back of the card, just so I could see if the white specks are maybe something I could just take off really quick, or if they're actually like on the card. There we go. Alright. Charmander's all sleeved up and top loaded. Let me grab another box of top loaders because that was the last one I had. Alright. Fresh box of top loaders. Let's freaking go. Let me check out the Charmeleon. I might have to top load that one, which is why I got this box going already. That'll fit right there. Alright, Charmeleon. Let's check you out, buddy. Centering, not too bad. Actually, I take it back. It is bottom heavy from the front, from what I see. And where did this one have its swirl? I know I saw it earlier. Let's see. I think it might be in its mouth, or by its mouth. I gotta check right now. But I think it might be by its mouth. Yeah, the back shows it is bottom heavy. Alright, let's see if I could showcase the swirl on this one. Was it by its mouth? Let's see. Oh yeah, so it's like right on its mouth. You gotta look at its snout. You're gonna see the swirl that way. So let me see. How can I showcase it? Damn. Alright, there we go. So focus on his snout. You see the swirl now a little bit. But the swirl is right there like on his snout. So it's pretty dope. Yeah, I'm gonna top load this one. Like I said though, it is bottom heavy. This is the back of this card. And I do think it is a little bit bottom heavy. Alright. There's going to be 5 packs. I'm going to start off with a pack of Paradox Rift, followed by 2 packs of Surging Sparks, and end it with the 2 packs of Journey Together. Paradox Rift will be first, like I said. Let's see how it looks. And we have passed the 4-hour mark, by the way. So 4 hours live streaming, that is no joke, everybody. That is a nice little feat. Here is the code card for this pack. I will give out the code cards for these packs. Sorry for the glare, but it is a white backing on the code card, so bright ring light. Alright, let's see if we get Psychic Energy. No, Darkness. Darkness for our first pack here, Paradox Rift. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I'll put them here. Yep, still going, Shug. Oh, this is worth a little bit of money. Counter Catcher. I'm going to sleeve that up. Ooh, we did get a hit. First pack Magic. Gonna go ahead and sleeve this little fella up as well. Got Gliscopod EX. A little bit bottom heavy. Yep, bottom heavy for sure. Not enough to get an alignment dot error from what I see, but still visibly bottom heavy. Here we go. This is the back. Yeah, Shug, my next live stream won't be until my birthday, which is Saturday. Saturday, July 19th, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's gonna be the next live stream. I'll be going long on that one as well, dude. Counter catcher is gonna get sleeved up. The ARS slab, give me 1 second. There we go. All right, this one's good. Now it's gonna go there. And then these, oh, I'll put these right here. Let's see, for the ARS slab, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and check it out really quick. It's right here. It was Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter. Baby Ice the Togepi Hunter was the individual that won the Evolution ARS 8 slab. Surging Sparks, next. This one's a little, it feels a little tight. Like, feels like a fat pack. I wonder if it has like an extra card in it or something. Let's see. Or it'll be nice if it's like, if it has a nice freaking hit. Why is it so tough to open this one? Alright, give me a second, everybody. I am struggling with this pack right here. Usually English is like easy to get into as well. Alright, I usually don't use scissors, but I'm gonna use the scissors. Shug Nasty says, awesome. Have a good rest of your stream. Back to work for me. Alright, Shug. Laters, dude. Thank you for checking in, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna keep the scissors right here. Where could I place them? Right here on the side. I do not know why it was so difficult to open up that pack. There we go. Code card. All right. Picking up the little piece that fell as well. Let's hope for water energy on this one. Water energy. First pack Surging Sparks. Let's see what we get. Ooh. The lightning energy. What if we pull one of the Pikas? That'll be freaking awesome. I do hope we pull one of the Pikachus. Ooh, ho. I do like this ho. It's a nice one. Alright, first reverse holo. If there's a spicy Pikachu, let it be shown. No spicy. No spicy Pikachu. No hit. Just a regular holo in this one. We'll still sleeve it up, but no hit. Alright. Regular holo has been sleeved up. Let's get the next pack going for Surging Sparks. Let me just put these back in here really quick. This helps me store them before they're sorted into their like respective sets. Alright, Surging Sparks pack number 3. Pack number 3. 2 more packs left after this. And we are getting right there to the close of our stream, everybody. Alright, this one I was able to open. This one does not need the scissors. There we go. Code card for y'all. Alright, let's see, let's see. Come on, Surging Sparks, be lucky. Oh, oh, oh. Grass Energy Gang, baby. Wait up. Give me a second here. Alright. Grass Energy Gang, baby. No big hit out of Surging Sparks. Ending with a Tapu Lele. Regular hollow for that one. Dang. I was hoping for a big hit. I was going to exhale on the big hit. We got Tapu Lele. Let's see. Just a little bit off center, but I don't see any alignment dot issues. It is a beautiful artwork. I do got to give it that. It's a beautiful background. Feel the flowers. Check that out. It is absolutely stunning. Alright. We got 2 packs of Journey together. 2 packs. There we go. Surging Sparks, you're all taken care of. Oh, nice. We've got an Iono pack and a Lily pack. We're going to start off with the Iono pack first. Iono pack is going to be what we start this off with. Journey Together's been good to us. Let's see what we get here. Starting off with code card again. There we go. That's not too bad on the glare. Code card for y'all. Let's hope for Psychic Energy. Water energy. No hollow, no hollow. No spicy, but we got a hit. We've got, is it the Blaziken? Yep, Blaziken EX. Alright, let's freaking go. Got something out of it. We got something. Let's sleeve it up. One last pack. Let's see if we get last pack magic. Let's see if we get something sweet like an IR or SIR. That would be freaking awesome. There we go. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Let's hope we pull something nice. Here we go. Alright, there we go. That was a decent angle for the code card. See what we get. Steel Energy. This is a nice looking card, that Kecleon. Looks pretty dope. Getting all the birds. We had 3 birds in a row. Alright. Right here, we're gonna see if we get something sweet. Come on, SAR. No SAR, or SIR, I should say, since this is English. No big hit. So this is what we're gonna end on. Regular Hollow Metagross. Not bad. We did get a Blaziken out of the other pack, so we technically had 2 packs that hit out of 5. The big thing that I wanted was the Jumbo promo. I wanted the first ever lenticular in English Jumbo promo that Pokemon has made, and this is it right here. It is absolutely stunning, phenomenal, everybody. So that little last box that I showcased there, that was for my personal collection. So if you see it as a loss, it was my loss, but I'm happy with it. I got that promo. I got those other promos. There's Swirl on the Charmeleon, Swirl on the Charmander. I'm ecstatic. All binder love, baby. All binder love. We're gonna be calling it a night now. Mods. Which mods are available? Is anybody available to let me know if there's someone we could raid? If there's someone we could send a little bit of love to, we'll go ahead and end the stream and send a little love their way. But let me see if there's any mod that's here to help me out with that. Alright, SR said good night. Alright, good night, SR. I'll give it just a few seconds. If I don't see anything, then I'll probably just end it. Let me see. Yo, Christopher Mars, much love, much love. Have a good one. We got Jay's Corner and we got Goopy. I gotta give that shout out to Jay because he did help out with that box. Let's see, let me do something real quick. There we go. Alright, so I just dropped the link for Jay's Corner TCG. He is currently conducting a live stream. If you do head over there, just let him know you're part of the base showcase fam. Drop by, hit the like button, let him know what's up in the chat. If you don't have the time to stay, then it's perfectly fine. If nobody has the time to go, hey, that's perfectly fine as well. In case you cannot click the link for any reason, again, that is Jay's Corner TCG. Joey is the dude who is live streaming. He's a cool cat. He's helped me out a couple times when I've gone down to Frankenson's. We've worked out a couple of deals involving sales and involving purchases. And he's an amazing person. So he's a cool person to like chill and talk with. You don't have to go there and necessarily buy anything. He does run a rip and ship service. But if you could just hang out, that's all he's asking for. A little bit of your time. Just, you know, expanding the friendship network within the community. You know what I mean? So Jay's Corner TCG, Joey, go ahead and hit them with that base showcase raid if you can. I'm not gonna be going over right now. I have to put away and I have to sleeve up all the stuff I didn't sleeve up from the Gemstone Volume 2 box for my personal collection. So I'm gonna be a little busy over here. But I want y'all to head over there if you're looking to raid anybody. Again, my name's Eddie G. This is Bay's Showcase. This has been our 8th channel members appreciation live stream. And I hope y'all had an amazing time here. If you had a fun time here, you know that I surely had a fun time as well. I hope I do see you on the next one. And again, good night, everybody.